Alright. Yeah, here we are, with more of Vesperia. Luckily I started earlier than last time. I gotta stop falling asleep before a stream now. It really goes me late. No, a little late anyway.
All finished? And are we done whispering secrets?
I've heard your story up until this point, Yuri, and also the reason for the bounty on your head. First off, I owe you my thanks for protecting her.
Oh, I've been meaning to express my gratitude as well, Yuri.
It's nothing. I was already out searching for that Blastia thief.
And that's where we have a problem. Regardless of the circumstances, the Imperial law cannot allow the obstruction of officers, jailbreaking, and trespassing.
I'm sorry. I'm afraid I told him everything.
Don't be sorry. I mean, I did all that stuff.
Then I assume you are prepared to receive the punishment your actions deserve.
Flynn!
Do whatever you like, but just listen a minute, will you?
So you can tell me how it was all done in order to get back the lower quarters Blastia core? That's what you wanted to say, right?
Sir Flynn, I have news! What is Rita doing here? I heard you refused an Imperial request for assistance. Do you think it's all right for a mage employed by the Empire to simply abandon her obligations?
Who's that?
Got me. Whatever. It's not like I care a whit about you either.
I'll make the introductions. This is my second in command, Sodia. This is Witcher, a mage who offered his assistance to us at the laboratory in Ospio. This is my...
You! Sir, it's the criminal from the wanted poster!
Oh, he knows, Sodia. He knows.
At ease, Sodia. He is a friend of mine.
What? But sir, he's a wanted man!
I've just heard his story. While he is guilty of minor crimes, the warrant for his arrest contains false accusations. Later, I will return him to the capital and explain the situation. And he will receive his due punishment.
My mistake, sir. Witcher, let's have your report.
So we're done here, right? I believe the ongoing rain and wind are being caused by a Blastia. The weather in this season is unpredictable, but this does not explain why it worsens whenever boats leave port.
We also have testimony that something like a Blastia was carried into Magistrate Rigaud's residence.
I've never heard anything about a Blastia that controlled the weather. Nothing like that has ever been excavated. Wait, the Aqua Blastia, the ruins... It couldn't be.
So his lordship, the magistrate, is using a Blastia to control the weather.
It appears that way, though we can't yet say for certain. The harbor has been closed due to weather. Any ship that leaves is fired on for disobeying the ordinance.
So much for crossing over to Torum.
Those aren't the only rumors surrounding the magistrate. He's released a monster known as Ribgaro into the wild, and amuses himself by forcing those who can't pay their taxes to hunt it.
Okay, I had forgot that part. Man, that guy sucks.
He claims he'll pardon their taxes if they can manage to capture the beast.
How cruel.
That injured couple we met near the entrance must be two of his victims.
And their child.
What? What happened to their child?
Forget about it. Well, it's been a hell of a day for us and we're tired. Let's just stay at this inn for the night.
Also, we can't forget about a certain missing person. Missing person?
So what's the plan?
I'm gonna go see Magistrate Rago.
That's not going to help Estelle.
We'll get turned away at the gate if we try to go there. Even a noble woman like you would have no chance of getting in.
Yeah, but with the harbor barricaded, we can't cross over to Torum Harbor. And that thief Tadeki, along with that one-eyed giant, are both on the other side of the water.
Let's stop blabbing about it and just go, why don't we?
If you won't listen to what we have to say, we can think of another plan.
All right. Let's head to Rago's palace then.
I might want more Panacea bottles, but on the other hand, they cost 1,000 each. One good thing about carrying over all my skills, I don't have to buy every weapon just to get their skills. I only need to worry if it's worth the attack upgrade. Yeah, problem now is I can't remember exactly what I bought. Well, if I only got one of those, I can still do it this way, because he needs a bigger defense increase. Yeah, I don't remember how this works. Well, this is just completely a game of chance, whether I get it right or not. 50-50 either way. Yeah, but this one, even, is slightly more favorable than odd. Not like that matters, though. Darn, I have such good luck stat, too. I have no idea if that makes any kind of difference. Jeez. Oh my gosh. I know I've got this at some point on my first playthrough. I think. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if that's the only thing we get from there. But whether it is or isn't, I know that I've done that before.
What do you want?
I'd like to meet with Magistrate Rago if you'd be so kind.
Yuri, these men are mercenaries. I wonder what guild they're from.
I guess that explains the thuggish look.
Go home, Scram! The magistrate is a busy man.
Surely not too busy to rough up the people in this town.
Hey, you better watch your mouth, punk.
See? I told you he wouldn't see us. Let's get out of here before things get sticky.
I'd have to agree with Captain Carroll on this one.
But there must be some other way.
Forget it. Let's go.
We'd best leave the frontal assault on the palace to the Imperial Knights.
But isn't the fact that that's going so badly precisely what's got Flynn in such a bad mood?
Maybe he'd see us if we came bearing gifts, so to speak.
A gift? What do you mean?
The Rib Guru. It's worth a fair amount of money, right?
Come to think of it, that official mentioned the Ribgaro. He said that someone with its horn would never have to worry about taxes again.
If we brought something that valuable, the magistrate would at least grant us an audience.
You propose to catch the Ribgaro?
This is our chance. It's raining after all.
What does rain have to do with it?
The Ribgaro comes out of hiding when it's raining. Out of all the monsters I know, it's the only one that goes out in the rain.
Capital observation, Captain Carroll. What else?
What do you mean, what else? That's all there is to it.
So where's the Rib Guru now?
Just as I thought.
Well then, let's go talk to the people in town and get their side of the story.
Are you okay with this, Estelle?
Yes, Yuri.
If we're unlucky, this could put all of us on the wrong side of the law. The one who makes the laws in this town is his lordship, the Empire's magistrate. You be okay with defying him?
I'm going with you.
You're okay with it then?
Yes.
Rita, you don't have any problems with it?
I have to say, I'm incredibly interested in a Blastia that can control the weather.
Then it's decided.
So then, let's seek out the Rib Guru first.
You never could sit still, could you?
Stop treating me like a little kid.
Yuri, don't do anything reckless.
I haven't done anything reckless since the day I was born. I'm just chasing after a Blastia thief.
Yuri.
You're the one who should ease up on trying to do the impossible, Flynn.
Yeah, when has Yuri ever done anything reckless?
Witcher, go and see if we can get the right to search Blastia laboratories. I thought leaving the capital would have changed him a little. But it seems like he's even more reckless than before.
Flynn?
Yuri's so single-minded when it comes to protecting others. He's willing to sacrifice himself to do it. I envy him for that, but I also worry that he'll take it too far.
Come on, Estelle, let's go. Yuri's gonna leave us behind.
Right. We should be going now.
Oh, by the way, Lady Estelise.
Yes?
How is it, walking around outside, free?
I can't say everything's been perfect, but I realize that there are things I must do. And that makes me happy. It's been wonderful.
Good. I'm glad to hear it.
Alright, I don't actually remember where the Ribgaro is, but I'm sure I'll see it pretty easily. Well, I know where not to go because it stopped raining at that boundary. Okay, yeah, it's up there.
This is Ribgaro!
Sorry if I hurt you.
Cerberus strike!
Poor Ribgaro.
Take this!
Delightful!
This isn't over yet.
We must meet with the magistrate.
Come on, let's take it back with us.
It's covered in scars and bruises. I feel kind of sorry for it.
I reckon it's been attacked by desperate townspeople quite a few times.
It's not the people in town's fault.
No, I understand.
Yuri?
The horn is what's so valuable, right? This'll be enough to satisfy that money-grubbing magistrate.
Wow, it's not like you to show pity to a monster.
While you guys are busy talking, the monster's getting up. What? Why did it run away?
Okay. It understood what we were thinking.
The monster did? Seriously?
Hey, we got the horn. Who cares either way?
Yeah, poor Ribgaro just never stood a chance. Yeah, yeah, either it was weak because it had to fight so many desperate townspeople, or the townspeople were just too weak to actually be able to fight it.
Wait! You can't go out again after that girl went through the trouble of healing your wounds.
Where are you off to with that dangerous weapon?
That's no business of yours. I can't have you sticking your nose into my affairs just because you're curious. This is...
Sorry for stealing your thunder back at the inn. Maybe this'll make it up to you.
Thank you so much.
Hold on! You're just giving it to them?
It's a small price to pay if it saves their child's life.
You were planning on doing this from the beginning, weren't you?
Nope, it just came to me.
You do realize that you just gave away our gift for the magistrate, right? Now what do we do?
No worries. We'll just find some other way to get into the magistrate's place.
Shall we see how Flynn's doing then?
Yeah, maybe he's even gotten into Rago's palace already and set things straight.
Yeah, that sure would be nice.
Let's go pay a visit to the inn.
looking chipper as always, Flynn.
I've got a lot on my mind, Yuri. Not that you'd know what that's like. Managed to go out and get your bounty raised even higher?
I thought you went to the magistrate's place.
I went, along with a search warrant from the Blastia research lab.
Ah, so you were able to go inside and look around.
No, the magistrate refused us entry.
Why?
He even tried to provoke us. If you really think I have Blastia, try to bust your way in, he said.
He knows we don't have the jurisdiction to do that. He's just making a mockery of us.
Well, isn't he right?
What did you say?
Yuri, whose side are you on?
It's not a matter of whose side I'm on. If you think you're right, you should force your way inside.
No, it's a trap. Rigaud wants the Imperial Guard to make a mistake so he can use it as an excuse to increase the authority of the Council. If we go in now, he'll hide the evidence and feign innocence.
Is Magistrate Rigaud on the Council as well?
Yes. The Imperial Knights and the Council are both essential organizations that support the Empire. But Rigaud seems to have forgotten this fact.
So in short, we're not dealing with your everyday magistrate here. Well, have you got a plan for what you're doing next? What, you're out of ideas?
Yeah, and that's why sometimes you just have to work outside the law.
If there were some sort of disturbance inside the palace, the Imperial Knights would be able to move in under the pretense of emergency prerogative.
Ah, yes. The Imperial Knights may employ emergency prerogative to intervene in emergency situations, regardless of jurisdiction.
Of course. So if a thief snuck in and caused a ruckus, that'd be enough?
Yuri, I know you want to help, but...
But I shouldn't do anything reckless, right?
I've just received a tip that a fugitive with a warrant out for his arrest is trying to get into the Magistrate's palace.
Darn. Guess I can't switch who my my overall character is right now. Just have to get the special flag at some point. I don't even remember how to get that in this game.
This place seems to get bigger every time I look at it. Are members of the Council really that important?
The Council is a body of nobles which aids in the political administration of the Empire.
Which means they basically represent the Empire's interests.
Huh, you don't say.
So what about getting inside?
Shall we see if there's a back entrance?
Tough luck. Place is surrounded by a wall, and there's no getting inside unless you can clear it.
Huh?
You won't last long if you go screaming in a spot like this, your ladyship.
I'm sorry, but who are you?
What do you mean? Me and the kid there are old friends, right, pal?
What are you looking at? I barely know this guy.
Now, don't be like that. What about the fun times we had in jail, Mr. Yuri Lowell?
Huh? I don't remember telling you my name.
See? You're a celebrity, Yuri. So what's your name, mister?
Huh? Ah, right. I suppose Raven will do for now.
For now, huh? Who the hell does this guy think he is?
Well, Raven, it's been lovely seeing you again. Now buzz off.
Aw, come on. You're trying to get into the palace, right? You just leave it up to old Raven.
Shouldn't we stop him?
Actually, he pulled a trick like this that helped me get out of the castle.
Really? Well, then maybe we can trust him.
I'd like to hope so.
They're coming over here.
But why?
Oh, wait till I get my hands on him. No one uses me as a diversion.
There she goes again with the magic. Now what?
Now we run inside.
Now we go inside. What else? We just got rid of the guards and all. Whoa, not the front door. Let's see if we can get in from the side.
Hey, so we meet again. Glad to see you're okay. Catch you later.
Wait.
It's going down?
No, I don't believe this. You can't control it from down here.
Ugh. Something smells rank.
Blood, along with something else? It smells rotten. I wonder if he's into raising monsters, too.
Could be. He had Ribgaro after all.
Help me! What was that? What is this place?
It sounds like someone's there. Let's go.
Don't get in my way!
Destruction!
One thing that occurred to me is that last time I did turn off some of the higher PP using attacks. Yeah, I have no idea when the best time is going to be to actually turn those back on. Oh yeah, this place is going to be like a maze.
Papa, Mama. Everything's going to be okay. Can you tell me what happened?
A scary old man brought me here. He said it was because Papa and Mama couldn't pay their taxes.
Do you think that this is the kid from before?
How horrible.
All of these bones. Could the monsters have done this?
Papa, Mama, I want to go home.
It's okay. Everything's okay now. What's your name?
Holly?
Come on, Polly, be a big boy. No more crying. You'll see your mom and dad soon.
Okay.
And of course, I want to make sure that I get everything in here, because why would I want to leave any treasure chests behind?
Let's get this over with.
Distraction!
Lieutenant of this modest land! Hellhammer! Wasting!
Take this!
Oh, yep, here we go.
Too many.
One at a time! One at a time!
Destruction field!
Flickering blades! Fireball!
Tiger! I'll punish you!
Not bad!
Azure!
Flickering blades!
Azure Edge!
You want revenge? Bring it!
Oh, that's...
I won't lose!
How's the game going to consider that a back attack?
Destruction shot!
Alright, who's next? Get out of here!
Put out your hand! Like this? Yay! What was that?
This one's pretty tough.
Don't just stand there whining.
Take this! Out of my way!
Smile of wavering darkness.
Shining Fate!
Din of this modest land.
We're done.
Probably about to get got when I unpause this. Yep.
Just go away.
Destruction field!
Oh, damn! Destructo field! Destroy rock!
Azure!
First aid! Fireball! Destroy rock!
Shining face!
First aid!
Den of this modest
Here
rock.
we go! Put out your hand!
Like this?
Yay!
What was that?
Yeah, I did not realize. I certainly didn't remember that I actually had to fight certain monsters to get a key.
Alright, who's next?
Starstruck!
Destruction!
Flickering blaze, burn! Fireball!
Azure Edge!
You want revenge? Bring it!
Oh, dang it, Estelle. Estelle, how could you fail to make pudding?
Guess we can do this.
Azure Edge!
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
Because you've lived a lot longer, right?
Not exactly.
Well, well, what do we have here? More delicious snacks for my pet, it seems.
So you're a go. You've got some pretty disgusting hobbies.
Hobbies? Oh, you must mean my basement. Only someone with my refined sensibilities could understand the pleasure I derive from such things. You're just like those senile old fools on the council. They bored me to death and never let me enjoy myself. It's the privilege of my exalted station to dispel such boredom with the help of the common people.
You can't mean that's your only reason to do those things.
Well, I suppose I should go and fetch Ribgaro. So many new toys. He ought to put on quite a show, though you may not live long enough to see it.
There's no point in searching for Ribgaro. We've already taken care of him.
What did you say?
Are you deaf? I said we've already taken care of him.
What have you done to my pet?
We just beat him up and took his horn, that's all.
If you had put a bell on it or something, maybe you wouldn't have lost track of it.
Ah, well, with a bit more money, I'll soon be able to replace him.
Rago! How can you say such things and still call yourself a servant of the Empire?
What? You? But that's impossible! Stay back! What do you intend to do? Someone! Arrest these intruders!
We'll have enemies all over the place if we don't hurry up and finish what we came to do.
Hold it.
What? Don't we need to create an emergency for the Knights to respond to?
It's still too soon. First, we need some evidence.
We've got to find the Blastia that controls the weather.
Yeah, I thought I was going to have to worry about healing. But no, a convenient healing save point.
Don't get sloppy!
Get out of here!
Who's next? March Waltz!
Get out of here!
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Next week? But can you really?
Never mind. I feel power running all through my body.
Alright, now wait, did I... Okay. Yeah, I already forgot which way I came in here from. Okay. Maybe one day I'll have a good memory. It hasn't happened yet, but maybe one day.
This one's strong!
Get ready for anything.
Flickering blaze,
Man, I was just getting warmed up.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, I forgot that only Yuri had roll equipped. Oh, and apparently Carol doesn't even have roll. Either he never gets that ability, or I somehow completely missed a weapon with it in my first playthrough. Interesting.
What a beautiful view.
Who's there?
What are you doing over there?
What does it look like? I'm hanging around enjoying the scenery, matey.
Oh yeah? I could have sworn you'd been captured.
I think she has been captured, actually.
No, I haven't. Shiver me timbers. I know you. Your name was, Jack.
Who's that?
I'm Yuri. What's your name?
Patty.
Patty, huh? We met in front of the mansion, didn't we?
Oh, that's right. You couldn't forget the warmth of my hand and came a-chasing after me.
Hey, what were you doing here?
I'm hunting for treasure.
Treasure? In a place like this?
Well, I guess it wouldn't be odd for that black-hearted geezer to have filched some treasures.
So what do you do, Patty?
I'm an adventurer.
In any case, it's dangerous for a little girl to wander around a place like this all by herself.
She's right. Why don't you come with us?
I still ain't found no treasure.
Maybe it isn't my place to say this, but you sound less like an adventurer and more like a thief.
An adventurer is one who always carries the spirit of curiosity and the desire to push into the unknown. So while I may look like a thief, I'm actually nothing of the sort.
It's not like I really care anyway. Well, if you're gonna keep hunting for treasure, I won't stop you.
What are you gonna do?
There probably ain't no treasure left in this mansion anyway.
She's saying she'll come with us.
Okay, then let's go.
Out of
This one's pretty
cutscene and
tough.
immediately
Don't
into
just
battle.
stand there whining.
Stars for fire, wavering darkness.
Wow.
Holy power.
Out of my way!
We finished them off.
I finished them off.
Huh? Oh, I feel so powerful.
We got a head start!
It doesn't seem fair.
Yeah, leave it to Estelle to worry about fairness and a life or death situation.
Smile of wavering darkness.
Resound, O cry of victory! All right.
We have a great opening now.
It's nothing personal. Alright, who's next? Get out of here!
Holy power, come to me. Holy power, come to me.
Take this!
Holy power, come to me. We finished them off.
I finished them off.
Huh?
Now I wish I hadn't bought those couple of life bottles before, since I just wasted a life bottle.
Let's work together.
That was annoying.
Don't get sloppy. Holy power, we finished them off.
I finished them off.
Huh?
Wow, it still wasn't enough for Repeat to get to the next level.
Trespassers!
Don't get in my way.
Oh, jeez.
Come to me. Come to me.
Destruction!
Flickering blaze burn. Fireball.
Alright, who's next? Take this! Alright.
Caprice of innocent waters. Champagne.
Who's next?
First aid.
Resound, O cry of victory! Alright. I'm surprised you managed to wander around a mansion crawling with such dangerous guys all on your own.
The treasure be worth it, even if it means putting myself in great danger.
What kind of treasure is it?
It's the great treasure that was hidden by Ifried.
Ifried?
As in, the legendary pirate Ifried?
So he's famous?
You haven't heard of him? He's an unspeakable villain who ravaged the seas.
Ifried, the boss of the pirate guild Siren's Fang. The Imperial Knights are after him for attacking an immigrant ship and slaughtering hundreds of civilians. None know his whereabouts, but many say he's already died.
It's known as the Black Hope Massacre. I've heard that it was an utter nightmare.
Well, that's what they say.
What's the matter?
Nothing.
What do you want all that treasure for anyway?
What do I want it for? Shouldn't that be obvious? I'm going to find that legendary treasure and become a famous adventurer.
Even if it means putting yourself in great danger?
That's the life of an adventurer.
Sounds like a lot of fun.
Fun, eh? Then how about it, matey? Wanna join up with me?
It sounds right up my alley, but I'll pass on that. I don't really have time to spare.
You're a cold one, Yuri. Even colder than a shark's skin.
Shark skin?
But I like that about ye.
You do?
Wait, does that mean Patty and Yuri are...
Aye, it's It's love at first sight.
Not quite.
Yeah. I don't think that's such a good idea.
Love at first sight.
Ugh, whatever. Can we just hurry up and get out of here?
Is this the Blastia we're looking for?
Strim, Latos, Rockra, Fleck.
They just patched together Blastia with different formulas. This formula could manipulate the weather, but how could they use them like this? It's just like at Emmead Hill. They don't have the slightest respect for what they're working with.
This is just what we need for evidence. Rita, shouldn't you finish that later?
Just a bit more. I just need to check a few more things.
You can have Flynn give you a look at it after we're done. Let's get busy with our emergency.
Let's just break something that won't be missed.
Break something that will be missed. That's not much of an emergency, Estelle.
I don't know what's going on, but I'm gonna help out too.
No, you're gonna stay right here.
Oh?
Oh, damn it!
Jeez, what got into you all of a sudden?
We've got to give those knights a good reason to show up, don't we?
Yes, but I don't know if we should...
Oh, come on! This is exactly how you put evildoers in their place!
Really? What a way to behave in someone else's home. The time has come for you to earn your keep. I want all of them captured. Whatever happens, though, take care not to kill the young lady.
No way! Are these guys from the Blood Alliance?
And here's another one for you!
That's enough. We're getting out of here.
What are you talking about? I'm not finished yet!
If we don't leave now, we'll run into Flynn. And I'd rather not deal with that.
You don't seriously think he'll come that quickly?
Magistrate, I don't know what's happened here, but allow us to offer our assistance.
Flynn!
There, see?
He's certainly enthusiastic.
Whoa! Is that the Dragon Rider?
You! What the hell do you think you're doing? How dare you destroy those Blastia!
There really is a person riding a monster.
Wait!
Yeah, if you wanted to piss off Rita, that's the way to do it.
Where do you think you're going?
What the hell? Who rides a monster like that?
That was the Dragon Rider.
Dragon Rider? More like Dragon Freak. Hurting my Blastia like that.
Dragon Freak? You know, Rita, that Blastia wasn't even yours.
Anyway, why do you think someone would go around destroying Blastia?
That's a good question. I'd like to sit down and pick that Dragon Rider's brain sometime.
As if you could have a normal conversation with someone like that.
This is where we have to part ways.
You're gonna go get that bad Rago person, aren't you?
Yeah, we want to hurry.
It's okay. I can go home by myself.
There's a good boy. You shouldn't go running into danger anymore either, okay?
Got it.
I don't think she actually got it.
Estelle, what's the matter?
I still can't believe the Magistrate could do such terrible things.
Sadly, it's pretty common.
Haven't you already seen what the Empire's capable of several times on this trip already?
While you guys are having a nice little chat, Rago's escaping in his ship.
What the hell am I doing here?
Here we go!
Oh, hold it! Hold it! Hold it! I'm not ready!
These are all Blastia cores.
Yeah, imagine being able to actually just jump onto a ship like that.
Why are there so many? And they're all just cores.
How does one get that athletic?
I have no idea. We don't even have this many at the laboratory.
Could this be connected to the core thief?
Could be.
But I thought the one behind everything was a huge guy with one eye. That doesn't fit Rago at all.
Then he might not be the only one pulling the strings. I wonder if the core from the lower quarter is here someplace.
Sorry, none of these are big enough.
I knew it! These guys are with the Blood Alliance. They're one of the 5 master guilds.
Here. Like this. Get out of here. Not bad. Here. Here.
Of innocent waters.
Are these guys connected to the Blastia thief too?
Just what is the Magistrate up to?
Out of my way. Ha! Was that spineless worm Rago running from a bunch of kids?
Yeah, there he is, the big one-eyed guy.
One-eyed giant. So you're the one getting people to bring you all these cores?
Maybe I am. You're quick, and you got guts too. My arm's gonna feel that. Wish I had you in my guild.
How flattering.
But it's pushy guys like you I have to watch out for. Upsets the harmony of the guild, see? Nothing personal.
Barbos, what are you waiting for? Dispose of these brats.
I did all the work you paid me for. Besides, The Knights will be here soon. Rather not have those guys following me around. Next time we meet, you kids won't be getting off so easy.
Wait! He's still inside! Damn! Zoggy, we'll leave the rest to you.
Who is it? Who do I get to kill this time?
You're the one from the castle!
Looks like we're stuck with this guy.
My blade, it aches to kill! I've got to kill something!
Whoa! Go easy on me this time.
You think you can kill me? Go ahead! Try it!
Trust
Oh
me,
my gosh.
I will.
Yes!
I think you're my
Cry out!
HP.
Writhe in pain! Die for me!
What the hell are you trying to do?
Please, we have to catch Rago.
You can't hurt me.
So we'll just keep pounding you until the end.
Tiger! Good.
First aid.
Get out of here! Hurt! Now I'm mad! One side! Hurt!
Smile, wave your Holy power,
Out of my way!
priest of innocent waters.
I'll kill you! Good! Cyclone shot! Reaper's charge!
You're not bad.
We gotta go.
Yeah, figures. Waste my overload being paralyzed. Oh, Reed is dead. Oh my gosh.
Felt like this in a while. Now I'm mad. What's it feel?
Don't let me see you again.
I agree.
I feel power running all through my body.
That hurts.
Well, you put up a good fight.
I retreated. You're tough. Yes, tough. You're definitely tough. I certainly won't forget that, Yuri. I'm going to kill you, Yuri. I'm gonna carve you into little pieces. Don't move a muscle.
What? It's sinking!
Everyone into the water!
Is anyone there?
Yuri! Estelise, no! But... Shut up and jump!
Everybody okay?
I am, but Yuri... Huh? Yuri! Thank goodness! goodness!
Oh, man, that's salty. I must have drank a bucket full.
Who's that?
Yoder!
What? You know him?
Look! A boat! We're saved! Hey! Over here!
It looks like everyone made it through unharmed. Master Yoder! Wait! I'll pull you out! Sodia, give me a hand!
I owe you my thanks. You saved my life.
Hey, who is this guy?
Well, you see...
I've made arrangements at the inn. We can discuss things further there. You'll come, won't you?
One thing I don't think I would ever want to do is to travel by ship. I have all the recipes, and yet I can't just ignore the Wonder Chef stuff when I see it, because it's just so obvious. I have to interact with it. Of course, even though I've already got the recipe, I still get ingredients, so it's still worth checking them out. But yeah, I just can't imagine, though, actually being on a ship for a long period of time. Seems like there's just so many things that could go wrong. You could easily get stranded at sea, accidentally fall overboard, someone just push you overboard, and of course, I can't swim, so... Sell some of your memories. How would that even work? aren't much of an upgrade. Why not? Huh, funny how Repeat can wear the ribbon too. Kitty, I want to pet it. Game won't let me get over there. Like, don't tease me, game. Don't just show me a cat and tell me I can't go over to pet it.
Yes? Have we met somewhere?
Convenient time for amnesia. I know somebody who can fix that for you.
Amnesia? I'm terribly sorry, but this is the first time we've met.
Are you crazy?
Magistrate, your crimes are undeniable. These people have seen everything.
As I've just been explaining, someone had assumed my identity and was trying to ruin my reputation.
Right, someone that looked exactly like you and sounded exactly like you. And who was you?
It was most upsetting.
Liar! I saw those people you fed to the monsters with my own 2 eyes!
Well, Sir Flynn, who are you to believe? These young ruffians or me, a member of the council?
Flynn.
It's settled then. I bid you all good day.
Who does that guy think he is? And who the hell is he?
Settle down.
This is...
This is His Royal Highness Yoder, candidate for the Imperial throne.
Huh? Yeah, right, Estelle. Good one. What?
I'm only one of the candidates.
It's true. With the passing of the previous emperor, Master Yoder is a rightful heir to the throne.
Really?
Yes.
An alleged Imperial heir captured by a so-called magistrate. That's interesting.
I see. Then this incident means that
A little too juicy for public consumption, huh?
I just...
It's got something to do with your decision to leave the castle, doesn't it? Do whatever you want. I've got no interest in an empire that just sits and does nothing while its people suffer in plain sight.
Yuri. And what have you changed by turning your back on such an empire? We need just laws laid down by the government to ensure that people can live lives of stability and peace.
Those same laws just let Rago walk out that door.
Which is why you and I became knights, Yuri, to change things like that.
Well, that's worked out great so far, hasn't it, Flynn?
If we couldn't make it happen by yelling about it from below, then we said we'd gain honor and trust and fix the empire from within. Remember?
So, in order to get ahead in life, I'm supposed to stand by while somebody feeds little kids to monsters? Is that it? You want me to look the other way when our people in the lower quarter are being bled dry by taxes? It's because I can't do those things that I quit being a knight.
I know, but has anything changed because you quit? How is anything different than it was before you joined the Knights?
Wait, I'm coming too!
I've done it again. I only want for him to move on with his life, to quit sitting around.
Flynn,
My apologies for such an embarrassing scene.
What do you intend to do next?
Would it be all right if I go with him?
Why?
I feel like so much has changed during my travels with Yuri. The Empire, the world. I've changed as well.
Lady Estelise. Understood. You there, young man.
Who? Me?
Tell Yuri to take good care of this young lady.
Okay.
Is it really all right?
I would rather do the job myself, but I'm afraid my current duties won't allow it. And as long as you're with him, I can be certain you'll be safe.
You believe in him, don't you?
I do.
If you guys are finished, can we get going? We'll lose him if we don't hurry.
Damn, he knows how to get to me. I know better than anyone that nothing's changed. I guess I should look for clues about the Blastia Core.
Oh wow, look who it is.
Hey, it's him.
Huh? Hey there! Long time no see!
Isn't there something else you should be saying?
Something else? Can't think of anything.
Well, they say the deceived have better memories than the deceivers, don't they?
I'm just terribly misunderstood. Honest.
You need to see a doctor for your tendency to unconsciously cause trouble to others.
You might see if you can get that foul mouth of yours checked out, too.
You got a comeback for everything, huh? If you don't stop putzing around, the Knights are gonna throw you back in jail.
Ha! The Knights are a bit too busy to bother with me. I saw a rough-looking guild group moving to the northwest not too long ago. The Knights can't just turn a blind eye to them, can they?
Rough looking, you say? Was it the Blood Alliance?
Beats me.
By the way, what was your business back there?
Nothing special. I was looking for an apatheia.
What is an apatheia?
Supposed to be like a really strong core. Heard that it was there, but I guess I had the wrong information.
I see. An apatheia.
Oh! Yuri! Hey! Over here!
I'll get you, old man!
Maybe I'd best be off now.
Yep, the Amazonas has emerged.
Wait! Damn it! I'm gonna beat you senseless!
Why'd you let him get away?
He said he's terribly misunderstood.
What? What does that mean?
Oh, he got away! I'll catch that bugger one of these days.
Aren't we all terribly misunderstood?
You should leave him be. Going up against that kind of guy is just a waste of energy. You alright?
Just let me take a little break.
Sure, you can have a little one. Then we've got to go.
Go? Go where?
We need to follow the Blood Alliance to get back the lower quarters Blastia.
Did you get a lead on where to go next?
I heard that a shady group from a guild was headed to the northwest. It might be them.
To the northwest of here. The only city I can think of in that direction would be one that was destroyed in an earthquake.
What could they want to do in a place like that?
Good question.
And yet, you still want to go?
I'm just saying we should go and check it out.
Yeah, I'm taking the wrong way now. I could have just turned back around and went this way, but no, I had to go down the stairs and around. Okay, that gold total. I didn't realize how much I spent at the market. Good thing I watch my finances better in real life than I did just then.
That was easy.
Okay, sure.
Huh. Well, either she just doesn't have a Spirits 3, or I completely missed it in my last playthrough. Oh, yeah, considering... yeah, I guess she doesn't. That's the same as the other... that's the same price as the other people's Spirits 3.
I feel like an easy win. Don't get cocky.
An exquisite victory! Oh, I feel so powerful!
How do I read the rest of that? Oh, there. I wasn't actually turning anything on. I think I'll wait a little longer before I turn anything else on.
Don't get sloppy!
Oh, whoops. Hey! I did not mean to activate
Blastia
it.
of yours. It's pretty, huh? That's not what I was gonna say.
Yeah, all of a sudden I started trying to move with the D-pad instead of the stick.
This looks easy.
Let me at him!
There's no way you could win.
Yeah, no reason to come all the way over here right now, I guess.
Let's work together.
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
Because you've lived a lot longer, right?
Not exactly.
Just go away!
Just decided to go fight this tortoise.
Rest in peace.
Man, this place is a total wreck.
Do you seriously think anybody would come to a place like this?
I wonder if we've been fed some false information again.
Again?
That's far enough! This area's under the jurisdiction of the Hunting Blades.
That voice!
These measures have been taken to prevent the injury of innocent bystanders.
Nan! All right! I finally found you! Are the Chief and Tyson with you? Have you guys been getting along okay without me?
They've been completely fine without you, Carol.
Don't take that buddy-buddy tone with me.
Aw, don't be like that. I only got a little lost.
A little lost? That's a good one. You know you just ran away.
I didn't run away, I swear!
Still making excuses, huh?
It's not an excuse. I beat an egg bear just like I said I would.
More lies.
I mean it!
Is this how you repay being taken in by the hunting blades? Remind me who it was that said, "I swear I won't run away this time." You always run and hide at the first sign of trouble. You've been kicked out of every guild in the book.
Shut up! You shut your mouth!
Huh! Even we've already fired you.
Wait!
You have been warned by the hunting blades. Leave this area at once. If you fail to heed this warning, you do so at the risk of your own lives.
Nan!
This still doesn't explain what the hunting blades are doing here.
Good point.
Rita, wait! Are you forgetting about the warning?
Who's gonna listen to a warning, Estelle?
She never said we weren't allowed to enter.
But what about the risking our lives part?
Are you implying that I should listen to that brat? Don't make me laugh.
At any rate, the Blood Alliance doesn't seem to be here. Let's have a look around.
What sort of Blastia is this?
Hey, get your grubby mitts off it. Of course, it's slightly different from the norm, but it looks like a type of warp blastia. Its activating mechanism is... let's see... Huh?
What's the matter?
There's no activation switch. It's properly equipped with a core, and it doesn't look like it's the type where you can activate it by removing the core.
So maybe there's an activation switch located somewhere else?
Perhaps, if there were another Blastia like this one in this town. It wouldn't be too unusual for there to be some device to manage all of them at once.
Oh, so we can't activate it then. Too bad.
Huh? Why is it too bad?
I just had a hunch it would lead to something interesting.
Blastia isn't a toy, you know.
Couldn't we just look for the device that's managing it?
Yes.
Sure, maybe we can find it.
Put out your hand!
Like this?
Yay!
What was that?
Now this battle's for the birds.
Take this! Azure!
Cavalry!
Azure Edge! Tiger! I'll punish you! Tiger Blade!
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
Because you've lived a lot longer, right?
Not exactly.
Ah, gee. Yeah, I'll stick with what I've got. Oh no, I made it mad. Yeah, never make an umbrella angry. This is what can happen.
Resound, O cry of victory! All right.
Don't get in my way!
Tiger! Shining Tiger Blade! Azure Edge!
Spurn thy alluring snare and deliver my enemies unto me. Holy power, come to me! First, could you be any more of a pain?
It looks like a dead end.
Should we head back, or...
Hold on. I'm gonna have a look around. Weird. There's not a keyhole or anything.
Really?
Yuri, an amateur like you would never be able to open a door like... What the...
I wouldn't want Captain Carroll to dirty his hands on such a filthy door.
Oh, right. Well, shall we?
Wouldn't it be crazy if a monster just gobbled up your foot right now? Just a giant munch and oops, no more foot.
What?
Looks fine to me. Let's go inside.
What am I? Your test dummy?
Just accept your fate, Carol. Oh, well, too bad I didn't check that on the way through. Oh.
What's this do?
Get your grubby mitts off it! I don't want to have to tell you again.
It seems like it might be an activation switch for the Warp Blastia upstairs.
Yeah, I was thinking there was gonna be more to this than just the scene and activating the Blastia.
Nothing's happening.
It doesn't have enough air.
Not enough air. I wonder if that ring I got in the Shaikos ruins might be able to do anything.
Ah, the Sorcerer's Ring. I'm not sure, but you might as well give it a try. It worked!
Maybe that means we'll be able to use the Warp Blastia upstairs.
Let's go.
There we go. I was either going to finally get this result or I was going to make it mad. Just one or the other.
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Next week? But can you really?
Never mind.
Yeah, I don't remember the proper directions. I forgot that that's how that worked.
Let's work together.
Take this! I gotta try and keep up.
Wonderful!
Who's next?
Watchtower, put out your hand.
Like this?
Yay!
What was that?
Just go away!
I'll punish you! Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Next week? But can you really?
Never mind.
I'll take him out!
It's nothing personal.
Incandescent locust. Annihilate the Vulgar before
That Bodhi-Blastia of yours. It's pretty, huh? That's not what I was gonna say.
Yeah. Didn't realize that that door was blocked. Okay, so got that. What is down the bottom? Save point, so this is probably where I'm going.
So it looks like the Blood Alliance.
Isn't here after all.
Those guys are the hunting blades.
That man. We saw him in Date on Hold.
Ah, now that you mention it, we did see him. So he's the leader of your guild then? He's gonna fight that monster all by himself?
Oh yeah, I was wrong. I don't actually remember what's down there, but I guess I'll still need to do that, since this is apparently where I was supposed to head for the story.
No way, man!
He took it out in one hit?
That was a fatal strike.
A fatal strike?
It's a crazy powerful technique that extremely skilled swordsmen can use.
Huh, so how do you do it?
How do you do it? How should I know?
Fatal Strike. A strong attack which throws your opponent off balance. Followed by a single, well-timed strike to finish the enemy.
Is that something else you read in a book?
Yes, it is.
I see. It sounds like it's easier said than done.
You really want to get back into your guild, don't you?
What makes you say that?
Oh. Carol, are you going to go back to that guild?
I won't go back. I'm sick and tired of monster hunting.
Won't go back or can't go back? It sounded like you were fired.
No way! I'd been planning on leaving for a while.
Is that so? Well, no matter then.
So, let's get going.
Well, I'm glad you're staying with us, Carol.
Anyway, what do you think they're doing with such a large contingent?
Yeah, if they wanted to take out that monster we saw, one person would have been enough.
This is actually the first time I've ever seen this many guild members gathered in one place.
Really?
Yeah, a lot of the members are loners. They tend not to travel in groups. And the chief being here is out of the ordinary too.
Curiouser and curiouser.
You wanna follow them and see what they're up to?
Nah, that sounds interesting, but I'm gonna keep going.
He's looking for members of the Blood Alliance after all. Right, Yuri?
Yeah, I don't want to worry about two guilds. One is more than enough.
I'm gonna make you work!
Azure! Tiger Blade! Azure Edge!
All right!
They know each other way too well.
This one's strong!
Get ready for anything.
Distraction! Distraction! Tiger! I'll punish you! Destruction!
I feel power running all through my body.
Okay, sure.
We got a head start.
Let's take care of him quick!
Yeah, I definitely need to start focusing on equipping skills that are getting more of a combo.
Oh, I feel so powerful!
Oh, but if I want that, that's going to take building up a lot of skill points. I guess for now, I'll just focus on getting more HP then.
I'll take him out! It doesn't seem fair.
Tiger! I'll punish you!
Someone protect me while I'm casting. Okay! First aid! Oh, incandescent!
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Next week? But can you really?
Never mind.
Crap.
Oh man. All right.
Destruction!
Holy power, come to me!
We're done.
I think I'll try to do that thing.
What was that just now?
That fatal strike thing.
Is it something that can be done so easily?
Hey, I won't know if I can until I try. How did it go again?
First you attack the enemy to throw it off balance.
Alrighty.
Yuri.
I see it.
What do you see?
I see my opening to attack.
That's enough! You're done!
Well, you need a little skill, but it's not really that hard. You think you could do it while watching me? Alright, let's go.
That was fun.
Amazing! Sorry if I hurt you.
I don't apologize to the monsters, Estelle.
That was easy.
Let's work together. That Bodiblastia of yours. It's pretty, huh? That's not what I was gonna say.
Oh, he's missing a point. Why is he missing a point? Oh, I said this. I had this equipped. Yeah, I would also have Roll equipped, but he doesn't have that skill. Gee, it's too bad that I never mastered that weapon at the end of my last playthrough to get this skill. Whatever the heck the weapon was, I know I'm not going to get it back for a long time. If only I would have had enough to carry over such things. Oh dang, I've already got that equipped. But yeah, the fact that it's been constantly raining in this place, it's pretty fitting. Darn, I could have done a Fatal Strike and I just realized.
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Next week? But can you really?
Never mind.
Yeah, we had a lot of rain on Thanksgiving Day, and today it's going to rain a bunch more.
We got a head start.
Let's take care of him quick.
Alright, who's next?
Spread thy alluring snare and deliver me. Could you be any more of a pain?
Yeah, I know how to aim! Totally!
An exquisite victory!
how do I get out of here?
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't let him trip you up.
Tiger! I'll punish you! Azure Wolf Strike!
Finishing smash! Full power! Onward!
I didn't have a chance to ask you this, but
You mean me?
why didn't you return to the capital when we were in Torum Harbor?
Why?
Oh yeah. Stoll wanted to tell Flynn that he's being hunted, right?
Yeah, at that point, your journey should have ended.
Well, you see...
Hey, by the way, who was hunting Flynn down anyway?
I'm not quite sure.
Wasn't it Rego?
Huh? That villain?
Yoder was on Rago's ship, and Yoder's the Imperial Prince.
Yeah, so...
I'm saying that I think Flynn's true mission was to find Yoder. Though I don't know why things would end up that way between big shots from the same empire.
I'm sorry. I don't know either.
Well, that's okay. But what about you? Are you sure you don't want to go back?
Well, I kind of just went with the flow and came along from Torum Harbor. But I think maybe I wanted to keep traveling with everyone a bit longer, so, Besides, we still haven't gotten the Blastia core back yet.
That's true. But isn't that my business?
Can't I help out?
Yeah, sure. Feel free to come along.
Thank you.
Let's see, I don't think I need to go back up at this point.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't let him trip you up.
We finished them off.
I finished them off.
Huh?
Alright, these password hints I was getting... Oh, wait, this isn't where I was headed. Dang it, where were the downstairs? I am so confused right now. There we go. don't even know if I found all the hints because I didn't even remember there being password hints in this place. I think maybe they lead to something down here.
What's up? I feel kind of sick all of a sudden.
Even someone as dense as you can feel it?
Who are you calling? Wait, does that mean you can feel it too?
Ugh, what a feeling.
Yuri. Estelle too?
I'm fine.
Don't overexert yourself. We can rest here and have a look around.
Seriously, what's going on? Ever since we got here...
If a monster attacked us right now, I don't think I'd be up to it.
Saying stuff like that is the best way to attract monsters, you know.
Yuri!
If you're gonna keel over, couldn't you do it in the middle of a crowded city street? You can't be expected to be there to catch you every time.
Yes, thank you. I'm still doing okay.
This is air.
What? I thought air couldn't be seen with the naked eye.
If it's dense enough, it can be.
Estelle, weren't you saying something about that earlier? That dense air is bad for the body.
Yes. High-density air can occasionally have very negative effects on the human body.
It made you pass out in the Koi Woods, too.
Really? Wow.
Maybe we should get out of here.
But we still haven't made sure if the mercenaries are here or not.
I guess that's true, but...
Let's keep moving.
It looks like this Blastia is linked to the door.
How do we open it?
It seems that we have to carefully put together the symbols to form the right phrase.
Wouldn't it be faster to break in?
That's not a good idea. What if it makes the door stop working?
Hey, something's coming out of it.
So, should we just put some letters in here?
Hey, didn't we pick up some odd pieces of paper?
Actually, come to think of it, could this be a clue to the passcode?
Seems we need to use our mind to get an answer. Let's look at the paper again.
Light, sky, and sphere. Heck, the only thing I can think of is Blastia, but that can't be right because that's too obvious. But let's try it. Any Bodhi last year? Oh wait, light, sky, and sphere. The moon? Or the sun?
water is floating?
It looks like that Blastia is causing it.
And probably this strange feeling as well.
Huh. He's similar to the ones at Emmead Hill in Cap Nor.
Is it broken?
When a Blastia breaks, it loses its ability to take in air. There's no way it would get like this.
So, what's going on?
I don't know. What could he be trying to do?
Was that a monster?
Monster!
Take it easy, you're not feeling well. And there aren't any doctors around here.
Huh? But I... Ah!
The barrier's gonna fail.
Don't worry, that's a reverse barrier.
Reverse barrier?
It's a powerful barrier for holding monsters. He won't get out of there anytime soon. But the air here, this isn't normal.
I got a bad feeling about this.
It's starting to disappear!
Rita!
Calm down, I'll have it fixed in no time.
So who are the numbskulls that decided to go and ignore our friendly warning?
Sorry, none of us here are nice enough to take your friendly warning seriously.
You don't say. Well now, if it isn't that runt Carl who got his sorry butt cut from the team. The air must be affecting him. It looks pretty thick over there.
That's just what we want. You all just sit tight and behave yourselves. We're only interested in taking out this big brute.
You sure talk big. Taking care of a pet is a big responsibility, you know. Don't go abandoning him for someone else to take care of.
Him again!
Hey, I feel better.
Well, you're not going to feel better for long after that barrier broke.
The barrier's down!
Of course! That dragon freak broke the Blastia! You're dead, freak! Dead!
Yeah, that's it. Show me some anger. Show me what a monster's like. Now I'm gonna mop the floor with you.
Yeah, the funny thing is, I couldn't remember what was down here. And it was the actual story. This is what I was supposed to do.
Huh? Looks like he wants the first piece of action, Clint. Well, come and get some then!
Damn, if we lose our balance.
I've never seen anything like it before.
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh!
I guess we gotta take care of someone else's pet.
too.
Azure Edge!
Arise, O Lord of Life! Healing Circle!
Sorry I'm late.
Silver Strike!
Holy power, come to me! First aid!
Destruction!
Come to me! Fireball! First aid!
Destruction field!
First aid!
No, I suck at fighting this.
Holy power, come to me! First
That monster was huge.
Hey, what's with the kid?
I feel power running all through my body.
Oh, I feel so powerful. Okay, sure.
We made it.
What about Carol?
There ain't a monster alive that wasn't born to be my punching bag!
Master, it's too dangerous.
This monster's mine, even if it costs me my life!
The ceiling! It's not gonna hold!
Yeah, that went real well for you.
Withdraw! We can't afford to stay here now that the mark has escaped!
Damn. Hadn't seen a monster like that in a while. What a letdown. Alright, pull out.
We should leave too.
It's not fair! I wanted to beat the hell out of that freak, too!
Wait, where did Carol go?
If he isn't out here, he probably left before us. We'll look for him as we go.
Yeah, it's fine. I wasn't using him anyway.
Something comes up, and it's just poof, you're gone. Always, always running away by yourself.
It's not like that!
Not like what?
Like I said back in Halure.
I'm not talking about Halure. If you're not ashamed of anything, then shouldn't you hurry back to your friends?
It's just that...
No need to explain to me. I think you've got other people who'll listen to you.
Huh? Guys!
Carol, I'm so glad you're safe.
Where the hell did you go? We were really in a jam back there.
I'm sorry.
Hey, at least you made it out in one piece.
I'm leaving.
Wait!
You think long and hard about what you've done. That's all I have to say to you.
Hey, cut it out!
Let's get going, Carol. We're all tired.
Yuri...
Man, we were way off. The Blood Alliance was nowhere to be seen.
No kidding. We'll have to take any information that guy gives us with a grain of salt.
Guy? You don't mean...
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna roast that deadbeat the moment I see him!
Let's take it easy on the way back.
No, I like the idea of roasting people.
It's not like I...
Hey, you're gonna get left behind.
I'm coming!
The next time I see that freak, my magic will be ready. No mercy!
What's she so mad about?
It looks like she's upset that we let that dragon rider escape.
I never thought he'd go as far as the Karabalkrim underground to destroy Blastia. Well, that's dedication.
The next time we meet, I'll choke the life out of him with my bare hands!
Rita's pretty dedicated herself.
The common rabble. So I've finally found you. That's far enough.
You lackeys must have had a lot of time on your hands if you crossed the ocean just to see us.
You're in no position to talk down to the likes of me. Now, princess, right this way.
Huh? What does he mean, princess?
The princess standing right here in front of us.
Yuri, but how did you...
What? Estelle's a princess?
I suspected as much myself.
Rita, you too?
Wait, you've got to be kidding!
Yeah, you're just a little too slow in the uptake there, Carol.
And what will happen to my friends?
Why, they'll be drawn and quartered for abducting a member of the royal family, of course.
Please, wait! I wasn't abducted.
Ah, what a mouthy young lady you are. This way, please.
Estelle!
Now die like the flies you are.
Arrest the culprit Yuri Lowell and his accomplices!
You, the Swan Brigade! Just a minute. This prize catches mine. I won't let you take him from me that easily.
Catch? Our duties are not to be carried out in the fashion of a hunt. Did I not also hear someone mention dying earlier?
You did. What is wrong with condemning criminals to their deaths?
Should not criminals be captured and judged in accordance with the laws?
I suppose I can let you have these little worms.
Yeah, say what you want about LeBlanc, but at least he's an honest and good knight.
If it isn't Schwan, it's Flynn. These upstart commoners are so full of themselves. Even that commandant.
This way, please, Your Highness. Do watch your step.
But I...
Yes, right this way.
Arrest them, in the name of Captain Schwan!
Okay, Yuri Lowell gang, it's curtains for you, I say.
What do you mean, gang? Hey! Get your hands off me! Do you know who I am?
But I haven't done anything!
Don't hurt them! I beg you!
Estelle, don't worry.
Yuri!
Just start walking. Walk, I say.
Ow! Hey, watch it with the pulling.
Sichuan, we shall take these undesirables to Heliord. All members, fall out!
All members? You only have 2 people working under you.
Continuing on, we will review the particulars of your 18th crime.
Please do.
Is it true that you threw a knight sent to collect the taxes into the river?
Wow, I'd forgotten about that. Was that you, Tweedledee?
That's right! I was in bed with a cold for 3 whole days thanks to you.
How many more of these are there? This is getting pretty boring.
I wonder what'll happen to me.
So I'll write, you have no signs of remorse in the report then.
Where's that do-nothing captain of yours anyway? What was his name? Schwan?
Playing hooky because he's the big shot.
You dare mock our captain? Sichuan is a legendary hero, and a veteran of the Great War 10 years ago.
So basically, His Eminence would never stoop so low as to deal with nobodies like us.
Quiet, I say! Quiet! Getting on to your next offense.
Your Excellency, Commandant Alexei, to what do we owe this pleasure?
Alexei? What?
All your crimes are hereby pardoned by the good graces of their Highnesses Esteles and Yoder.
What? But these foul criminals have disturbed the peace of the Empire!
The Imperial Knights thank you for rescuing Prince Yoder and protecting Princess Esteles.
Please, take this.
We've got no need for this. It's not like we did those things for the sake of the knights.
I see.
What about Estelle?
She has just given her consent to be returned to the Imperial capital.
What? Well, I guess she is a princess after all.
The princess is waiting at the inn. We would be pleased if you made an appearance.
Yeah, it pays to make friends with royalty.
So Estelle's going back home, huh?
You don't have a problem with this, Yuri?
It's not my decision to make.
Well, I guess that's true, but...
More importantly, where are we?
This is the city of Heliord. Geographically speaking, it's located between Torum Harbor and the city of Dondrest. It was only just recently built. It's still a very new town. If you follow this road to the east, you'll hit Cair Bakram, where we were earlier. cut through the west and go to the northwest to reach Dawngrest.
I see. Well, maybe I'll have a look around the town a bit.
I've got my own business to attend to.
What to do?
Yeah, earning points to become a noble. Because they're totally going to actually reward you with this. Yeah, hard work never helped anybody.
Oh, so both of you were here the whole time.
Yuri, what's your speech in front of His Royal Highness? You could at least show due courtesy to the gracious pardoner of your crimes.
It's okay, Flynn. Miss Estelise and I acted of our own volition.
You've already heard about Lady Estelise, then, I see.
Yeah, I heard.
Yuri, I thought that traveling with you would be to Her Highness's own benefit, but...
The royal family can't be allowed to romp all over the countryside without restraint.
That's not very convincing coming from you.
I apologize. But now especially, it's undesirable for the royal family's concerns to be brought into the public eye.
Concerns? You mean whether you or the princess is next in line for the imperial throne?
Correct. There are currently two opinions. That of the Imperial Knights, and that of the Council.
Your Highness!
There's no use hiding any details from him when he already knows so much. The Imperial Knights are backing my own ascension to the throne. Meanwhile, Miss Estelise has the support of the Council.
She's a princess after all.
Yes, her relation may be a distant one, but she's unmistakably of royal blood.
That's gotta be tough for the Knights, too. Even if she's the rival of their candidate for the throne, it's not like they can just stop protecting the princess, is it?
Yuri, this matter is...
I don't know anyone odd enough to be interested in information like this. Well, I'm gonna go drop by Estelise's place, and then I'm gonna take a load off at the inn. Thanks for the chat.
Wait, I say!
Hey, it's Tweedle-A and Tweedle-B.
Don't call us that!
Something I can help you two with?
Even if you have a direct pardon from His Highness Yoder, I say that does not change the fact that you committed crimes against the Empire!
Oh, gonna go against your ruler then, huh?
As members of the Imperial Knights, our honor will not allow us to simply let that slide.
Yuri Lowell, you will battle with us here, I say, fair and square.
If you beat us, we'll recognize you as innocent of your crimes.
Don't make claims you can't back up. Since when did you two have the authority to forgive people their crimes?
Regardless, we must battle.
Battle!
If that's what it takes to make you happy, I guess I can humor you.
Excellent! Come with us! Kiss your freedom goodbye!
Hey there, P-Dubs.
I say, prepare to face the Imperial Knight's ultimate fighting technique, the Burst Art!
Again, you're claiming regular techniques as your own. That doesn't belong to the Knights.
And of course, they're here to lose again, and also teach me a new technique.
I say be quiet!
The Burst Art, huh? I've heard of it before, but...
You don't know how it's done? You fool!
I say, we shall show you.
Yeah, show me so I can use it to beat
But
you up.
before that happens, you'll be reduced to no more than a worthless caterpillar crawling on the ground. Ah! I say, ah!
Maybe it has something to do with Overlimit.
Go! Show him how it's done, Adacor!
I say, watch me now! The arcane art of the Imperial Knights!
It didn't hit him! What are you doing?
Huh. Burst arts can be linked from an arcane art. I wonder if I could imitate that.
There's no way an amateur could do something like that, I say.
After all the times you've lost to him, you're going to call him an amateur.
And now, Overlimit.
I'll blow you away!
Ah, be careful! Yuri Lowell's going to attack!
Arcane art.
Crushing Eagle! You're dead! Divine Wolf! That's enough for today.
First art!
I say, what a terrible turn of events! Take this! Azure Wolf! You're dead! That's enough for today.
Okay, if you could just get out of Overlimit. There we go.
You're dead! I say, Sonic Thrust! You're dead!
I know, that big booming voice from someone that small.
That's enough for today. Azure! Destruction! I say, this is not good.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, I like how they made sure to wait until I was unstunned to start attacking me again.
You're dead!
I'm so bad at fighting. Yeah, this is my third time playing this game, second time playing this version. And it's like I just don't learn or something.
We're done.
Man, nothing like some good exercise before turning in for the night. I guess I'll hurry back to the inn.
Alright, now to go find Estelle. Or I guess I'll rest here at the end and then talk to Estelle.
Hey, I thought you went to see Esteli's.
She seems to be asleep already. We could still talk tomorrow.
Yeah, B-dubs, have you ever played any of the Tales series?
Right. Why don't we all return to our rooms then?
What's the matter, Repeat?
Did you guys hear a strange sound?
Now that you mention it, yeah.
Oh, I've been hearing that the barrier Blasty has been acting up lately.
Hey, hold your horses.
I can't!
Commandant Alexei is there, isn't he? He should be able to take care of it.
Rita, if we let you go out on your own, it'll be just another repeat of Amid Hill.
Well, if you want, we could at least let Flynn know about it.
And yeah, suddenly Estelle's not even in here now.
Rita, please wait.
Estelle!
After all, I've heard that the Imperial Knights have made some repairs on the Blastia here.
Give the Knights some credit for once, will you?
Please, Rita.
All right, then.
It's okay for you to be wandering around like this?
Yes, but can I stay with you until it's time to return to Zophius?
I don't mind at all.
Trivial matters, like Blastia potentially malfunctioning.
The barrier Blastia has been making some odd noises. Do you think it's okay?
You came all the way here because you were worried about that? As always, Yuri, you can't leave well enough alone if you see anything amiss.
Hey, it's not me. She was the one that...
It's obvious that something's not right with that Blastia. Let me have a look at it.
This Blastia is currently in a state of repair. I'm sorry, but I cannot allow you to examine it.
Why?
What was that vibration?
Don't tell me that was the Blastia.
Maybe something's happened to the Blastia.
Let's get out of here.
Your Highness, you must stay here.
Yeah, like she's gonna listen to that.
Let me go!
Blastia crazy.
It's okay. I'll just readjust the volume of air. You'll be just like new.
It's too dangerous! You've got to get out of here!
Lead the civilians out of the city, as well as the princess and the others.
Yes, sir.
The air is completely out of control. There's no telling what it will do.
No! The flow of air has outstripped its capacity! At this rate, it'll either swallow the city or even explode!
Explode! Did you hear that? Everybody get out of here! Hurry!
Rita!
Princess!
Your Highness! What is she?
Rita, I'm here!
Estelize! Commandant? There, got it! Ah!
Rita, hang on!
Please, get a room ready for Rita.
Do you even hear what you're saying? You're just as worn out as she is.
Prepare rooms at once. I'll take her there myself.
Carol, can you stand?
Yeah.
Come on, we're going too.
Come in.
Yeah, Estelle, how long have you been doing that?
You can't keep using your healing arts on her forever, Estelize. Come on, let's let her rest for now.
Yes.
I can't believe she had to go and do something like that.
Yes. Once Rita chooses to do something, she won't listen to anyone else.
You're one to talk. You were just as bad as she was.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna stay here. You should go rest. Aren't you tired from using your healing arts so much?
I'm jealous of Rita. She has something she cares about so much.
And so can you, if you spend enough time looking for it. But you need to go and get some sleep now.
No, I'm fine. Yuri, you should get some sleep yourself.
Maybe you should both get some sleep.
Flynn will get mad at me if you pass out.
So let him get mad at you.
Look, don't come asking me to take your place when you collapse from exhaustion.
I can't ask you to take my place if I've already collapsed, can I?
You must think I'm totally useless. After what happened when you first met me, and at Care Bakram, and today.
I think everyone freaked out today. Even the great Commandant was pretty in over his head. There are lots of things even grown-ups can't do.
Even you, Yuri? Yeah, I guess so. It's a tough world.
Now you got the idea.
Hey, Yuri?
Hmm?
Do you think you'd want to maybe start a guild with me?
A guild, huh? Yeah, that's an idea. I'll think about it.
Really?
What, you're surprised?
I thought you'd say, no way! I've been in enough messes already! Or something.
Not all adults think like that, you know. Anyway, it's late. Let's get some rest and see how she's doing in the morning.
come in.
Glad to see you're awake. And after I told her over and over to call me before she collapses.
You didn't think she'd really listen to you, did you?
She looks happy.
Hey, so... what do you think Estelise thinks of me? Why are you making that face?
I just didn't think you were the kind of person who cared what other people thought.
Forget it. You can go now.
Compared to those formulas of yours, she should be easy to figure out.
Huh? Rita, you're awake. But be careful. It's just when you think you've recovered that you're in the most danger.
It's all right. I'm fine. Also, you don't need to pretend to be using that Blastia anymore.
What do you mean?
It's pretty cool that you can use healing arts without a Blastia.
But how did you...
What the?
Hey, it's that dragon freak!
And of course, the question is, how did he just stand there and block a giant fireball with only a sword?
Don't you ever learn?
It sounds like the sky is falling in here. What's going on? Huh? Ah! What was that thing?
Just when the conversation was getting interesting.
That's enough talk about Estelle's healing arts for now.
Fine by me. I've pretty much figured it out anyway.
Don't look at me like that. Do I really look like that much of a bad guy to you?
Yes.
Hey, wait! What's going on, you guys? Come on, tell me!
Well, take care on the way back to the capital.
Okay.
Do you have everything? Wouldn't want to have to come back later.
If I forget anything, you'll bring it to me. Won't you, Yuri?
Yeah, right. Okay, let's go find Flynn. I'll take you that far.
What are you all gonna do after this?
Well, we did lose track of the Blood Alliance.
That's easy. We can just go to Dongrest. Or not. Man, if I go back there now, they'll all just laugh at me.
Dongrest? That's the guild city, right?
Yeah. I thought we could find out about the Blood Alliance there.
What direction is it from here?
Well, it's to the west, I guess, but...
Let's check it out then. Might be helpful for anybody thinking you're starting a guild, too.
Huh? For starting a guild? Well, let's go then!
No, let's just kidnap her. Let's just take her with us. I'm sure she'd be fine with that.
It doesn't seem like that Flynn character is around here.
Does that mean you're staying with us for now?
Well, would that be alright?
Carol, don't fill the princess's head with ideas.
You cannot simply do as you wish. Your Highness must return to the capital. Flynn is already set out to tend to other business. Now then, Rita Mordia, we would like you to investigate yesterday's Blastia malfunction.
That's pointless. I looked at him this morning, but I couldn't figure anything out.
No, we would ask that you go to the forest of Cave Mock.
Cave Mock, huh? Oh yeah, the plants affected by the disaster here look just like the ones in that forest.
We have reports of tree mutations, and of monsters increasing in both number and aggressiveness. Messengers have gone to the capital, but much time will be wasted finding a gifted mage.
I specialize in Blastia. Plants are out of my league.
Consider their connection to the air. I imagine that is within your league.
Besides, if Estella's going back to the capital, I want to go with her.
What do you mean?
You are a researcher in an Imperial Blastia laboratory. You must undertake the tasks assigned to you.
Then there should be no problem if I accompany her to the forest, right?
Princess, please do not make suggestions that are simply out of the question.
If this does have something to do with air, then my healing arts would prove useful.
Yes, they would.
Please, Alexei, let me do my part to help.
Your Highness, I simply cannot allow you to go to such a dangerous forest.
Well, what if... Yuri, would you come with us?
Me?
If Yuri were to come, you wouldn't be worried, right?
Young man, please escort the princess. I ask this of you only because you once sought to join the Imperial Knights.
Of all the underhanded... I didn't ask anybody to count on me. You're pushing me into this.
It seems I can take that reply as indication of your agreement.
But there's something I have to do as well. We go to the forest after Dungrist.
Very well.
Your Excellency.
It seems Flynn foresaw this outcome.
Huh? He did what?
He left this message for you. Take care of Her Highness.
That's Flynn for you.
All right then. It's the forest of Cave Mock by way of Dawngrest.
I have a job for you.
Is there a market here? Oh, right, yeah, it was in the end. Might as well see if there's anything important. I thought I bought more than one pair of fine boots. Oh, yeah, there that is. Well, if I had one more demon bone, I could have Rapide lead the party. Increases defense, gives them a resistance, but also gives them a weakness. I don't know if that's worth it. I've already forgotten. Did I synthesize anything else? Oh, there we go. Alright, I am going to have to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back in just a few minutes. Alright. I'm back. Yeah, my mom is still awake because she's been making stuff because today we're going to have a Thanksgiving thing at our house. And since she was still awake, that means I got to try a little bit of the fudge she made. It's good fudge.
We finished them off.
I finished them off.
Huh?
Yeah. It's hard for me to tell because of these trees. Yeah, I can't go anywhere up here.
I feel like an easy win. Don't get cocky.
Yeah! Destroy rock! Nice
Azure Edge!
Dividing edge! Delightful!
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Next week? But can you really?
Never mind.
Gee, these birds just really like to come at me.
This looks easy.
Don't get careless.
Take this! Azure Wolf! Alright, who's next? Azure Edge!
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Next week? But can you really?
Never mind.
Sorry if I hurt you.
Yeah, there goes Estelle apologizing to the monsters again.
Not too shabby, huh?
Yeah, not too shabby, he says, as he stands there poisoned.
This is Dongrest, my hometown.
Looks like a pretty lively place.
Well, it's the second largest city after the Imperial capital. It's run entirely by the guilds.
I thought it'd be more dark and dank, you know? Like a den of villains.
That's just a prejudice people have about the guilds.
I'm sure the bad reputation of the Blood Alliance is to blame for that.
Yeah. Jeez, Yuri, you make it sound like I'm a villain.
If you're a villain, what does that make him?
Point taken.
He's a super villain. That's what he is.
So, how should we go about tracking down Barbos?
The best way is probably to stop by the Union and check there.
The Union, a guild collective run by the 5 so-called Master Guilds, right?
Yeah, the Union also serves as the city's government.
But how is this gonna work? Isn't Barbos' Blood Alliance one of the 5 Master Guilds?
Which means if we lay a hand on him, we'll be picking a fight with the Union as well.
We won't know the answer to that until we ask the Dawn.
The Dawn is the boss of the Union, isn't he?
Yep. Dawn Whitehorse, leader of Altosk, the most powerful of the 5 Master Guilds.
All right, let's go see what the Dawn has to say then. You know the way, right, Carol?
Hey, wait! He's not the kind of person you can just meet. I don't really know if...
Please?
Union headquarters is in the north part of town.
Yeah, once again, they place a cat right there where you can see, but you can't actually go to the cat. I want that treasure chest. Well, I'm out of money. Oh, dang. Wish I hadn't have bought that. Yeah, I was just looking at the attack increase. That's such a magic decrease that it's way not worth it. Especially here on a second playthrough where I carried over skills. So there's no reason to ever equip it because I've already learned the skills. I can't remember what else I guess weapons were all I bought. Yeah, that and the ingredients, because I ran out of money. I don't really want to sell any weapons or armor. I might need them later. Because yeah, I have no way of actually remembering what I might want to synthesize later and what that'll require. But you're just like a cow, you must be an ingredient. Wow, quit joking or I'll cut you up and put you in a stew. That's a terrible threat. Yeah, never threaten to cook someone. Yeah, this has the same as the other store. Wait, why am I not equipped with the holy circuit? Circuit. Oh yeah, that would be why. Yeah, this has more stats, but it doesn't have that resistance on it. Then again, if I do it this way, well, that's just yeah, it's not a completely even trade-off of stats. Yeah, we'll just go with it. Yeah, it sure is. I figured that out already. Yeah, I don't need the NPC to tell me what I already know.
Hey, what are you doing?
What? Nothing.
Well, if it ain't little Carol.
What the hell are you thinking coming back here?
Hey! What's with you?
Yeah, I don't see Nan. She already ditched you?
No way! She wouldn't stop nagging, so I took off.
This would explain why Carol wasn't too eager to go to Dongrist.
So are you the latest guild to take him in? You could do a lot better than that, loser.
All this kid can brag about is the number of guilds he's joined. Oh, right. That's a bad thing.
Are these your friends, Carol? You can do a lot better than these losers.
What did you say?
Such undignified men!
Shut up!
You sure have a way of saying things. I mean, you're right, but...
Yeah, you just keep talking.
What's that sound?
Damn it! They're back again.
Come on!
The alarm! Monsters are here!
Monsters? Wait, is this shaking the monsters' footsteps?
If so, they've brought quite an army.
Yeah, but don't worry. Even if there have been a lot of monsters around here lately, our barrier here is strong, and it's never been broken before. And the guilds take care of the monsters outside the barrier. Huh? Oh, crap!
The barrier disappeared?
Yeah, way to go, Carol.
What the hell is going on? The monsters are gonna get inside!
You invited this by saying that the barrier's never failed before.
Damn it, why do things like this always happen to me, no matter where I go?
You gotta be cursed.
Maybe.
Yuri, we have to go stop the monsters!
Crazy. Where are all these monsters coming from?
Something isn't right!
Doesn't something seem different about the monsters as well?
Here they come!
I'm gonna do it!
Don't let up. There's more coming.
Why are there so many?
Damn it! It's just one right after the other.
I'm gonna do it!
Destruction! Alright, who's next?
Come forth, though avaricious.
Azure Wolf Strike!
Damn, there's no end to these things.
Ah! Damn.
Thank you so much!
Forget it! Run! Damn, I'm not gonna make it!
Come on, you filthy maggots! I'll take the lot of you! Come see how it feels to get beat down by an old man!
That old guy is really going after him. Who the hell is he?
It's the Dawn! That's Dawn Whitehorse!
So that's him, huh? It's the Dawn! The Dawn's here! Let's kick this monster scum out of here! Defend the city!
Nobody messes with the clouds of dawn!
Flynn!
We've come to help subdue the monsters!
Hold your horses, Night Boy. We couldn't live with ourselves if we let the Knights do our dirty work. Now get the hell out of here.
Is this really the time for that?
Each and every one of these people left the Empire of their own free will and joined a guild. There ain't a soul in this town so spineless they can go running to you guys for help.
But
these are the rules of the life we've chosen. It's up to us to make sure those rules don't get broken.
Holding to your beliefs no matter what's at stake. So that's what a real guild is like.
Hey, you there! Lead the way!
I have a name, you know. Where are we going anyway?
We're going to repair the barrier, Blastia. If we don't, the city will be overrun with monsters.
You're coming too.
Guess that's my only option.
Okay, but where is Blastia? Well, I assumed it wasn't the guild headquarters, but maybe it is. And yeah, in the middle of this emergency, we're just going to walk over and talk to the Wonder Chef. Yeah, just walking into the Dawn's room like we own the place. Oh, but why don't we want to use a toilet apple gel? Yeah, I can't imagine we get much healing out of that. Okay, seriously, where is that?
We're
Oh, that was not what I was looking for. This is not what I thought it was.
To do something with this.
Rita, watch out! Behind you!
We won't let you fix the barrier.
What the hell? It's just one thing after another. I'm sick of this.
Don't get sloppy!
Destroying a barrier. But that's...
We have to repair the Blastia quickly.
Looks like we have those guys to thank for the barrier Blastia failing on us.
But why?
Looks like you've got your hands full over here.
So the Don's little lecture didn't stick?
I'm just doing what I can to help. How's the repair of the barrier Blastia going?
That'll depend on our genius mage here.
The core is still there. They just fiddled with your formula a bit and stopped it, didn't they? What the? This is an amplifier? And this formula again. The same as they were using back on Amid Hill.
The barrier disappeared when the monsters attacked. It can't be a coincidence that they happened at the same time, can it?
Probably not.
So does your appearance here mean this is tied up with all the Empire's problems?
I don't know. That's why I came here to check things out.
That's there, and this goes here.
That's our Rita.
All right, time to clean up the monsters outside the barrier. The guilds won't be able to complain if we fight monsters outside the city.
We'll leave the monsters to Flynn. Let's go to the Union and ask about Barbos.
You really trust Flynn, don't you?
Only because there's no one else I can trust. That's how I look at it.
Yuri, I don't get you sometimes.
I was wondering, yeah, I can't actually walk up there to the Blastia. Yeah, how could we not have heard about the barrier failing? We were here! Oh my gosh. Now, that's another cat, I think. Yeah, just placing all the cats when you can't get to them to pet them.
Who are you all?
We need to talk to the Dawn about something. Help us out, could you?
It's a matter that concerns the 5 Master Guilds.
I haven't seen you around here recently. What guild do you belong to?
We don't belong to a guild exactly.
Unfortunately, the Dawn has left town in pursuit of the monsters.
He went after the monsters?
Yes. He plans on taking out the monster nests in one fell swoop.
I see. Thanks for the information.
No worries.
If I went and helped them, I could prove myself to the Dawn.
Oh well, shall we go look for that information in town?
What? We're not going to help the Dawn?
So you know where the monster nests are then?
Oh, good point.
Since it seems like you won't be making progress anytime soon, I'm gonna go check out Cave Mock.
How selfish!
I just want to get it out of the way as soon as possible.
Then does that mean Estelle's going along with you?
Yes. I told Alexei I was going to go after all. Don't worry. We'll be fine between the two of us.
Sorry, afraid not. If you got hurt or anything, Flynn would hunt me down and kill me.
You're gonna go, Yuri?
Well, we don't really have any good leads around town that we're following anyway.
Then it's decided. Let's go to the forest of Cave Mock.
Going to Cave Mock, are they? What a coincidence.
Alright, now I just have to find that. Don't know. I don't remember where it is. Wait. Is that it over there? Did I need to leave the guild by a different exit?
Sorry if I hurt you.
Or do I need to go around? I forgot how this place is laid out.
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
Because you've lived a lot longer, right?
Not exactly.
Yeah. There should be another exit.
Let's eliminate them!
Punishing smash! I won't before me! Destroy the blade of life!
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Next week? But can you really?
Never mind.
I had no idea trees this big existed.
Yeah, but it doesn't exactly look healthy for them to be this overgrown.
It's just like you said, Carol. It's like what happened at Heliord when the Blastia went berserk.
Be careful! There's somebody here.
Hey, what a coincidence!
What the hell are you doing in a place like this?
You know, out for a forest stroll, taking in the nature.
Something smells fishy.
What? Where's my welcome?
You didn't think we'd honestly be glad to see you, right?
Ah, you don't mean that. I can come in handy, you know.
You're not thinking of coming with us, right?
Of course. It's lonely being out here all by my lonesome. What? No dice?
You'd better watch your back. If you try anything funny, you're dead.
Hey, you don't really think my story stinks that bad, do ya?
Yeah, the stench is sort of coming off you in waves.
Really?
I can't take responsibility for what I'll do if you make any sudden moves. Don't forget that.
Yeah, Raven's not suspicious at all. It's gonna be easier just to leave backstep and recover one. Just because once whenever I change weapons, then I'll need to re-equip them anyway if I unequip them now. Well, I guess his arts aren't too TP consuming. I guess I can just leave them all on. Heck, I'll just turn everybody's stuff all back on. Yeah, we'll see if I regret that later. Actually... maybe I should still hold off on turning her high-powered stuff back on, but... no, we'll just see how it goes. Yeah, same with the stealth. This could turn into a problem, but...
Let's eliminate them!
Alright, who's next? Take this! Azure Edge! That's enough! Done!
We finished them off.
I finished them off.
Huh?
Well, that doesn't work like I thought it would. I guess I'll learn how to get rid of those later.
From behind? Oh man.
I'm not used to this team.
Hey! Such great! Shining Dragon's War!
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
Because you've lived a lot longer, right?
Not exactly.
Yeah, I guess that's just flying too high for me to actually hit it with the sorcerer.
Destruction Field! Destruction Field!
Noble life. Breathing on the arms. I'm sorry.
Azure Edge!
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
Because you've lived a lot longer, right?
Not exactly.
Clearly,
I feel power running all through my body.
clearly turning on Estelle's higher TP arts does seem to have been a mistake. Just have to remember to turn some of those back on later.
Oh, don't mind me. Do whatever you came to do.
What should we do about him?
Do you know any tricks that'll convince us you're worth keeping around?
Do I look like some kind of street magician to you? Hey, you. Come here a second.
What? Me?
Huh? What do you want with Carol?
Ah! Don't just leave me here!
Show 'em what for, kid.
Why me? Okay, this isn't funny anymore.
Should be any minute now.
It exploded from the inside!
What did you do?
You just wait for them to let their guard down, give them a little poke, and then BAM!
Jeez, I bet you're great at parties.
I suppose that was good enough.
Really?
Yes.
All right.
Hey, you mean I passed? I can stay?
Are you kidding?
It'll be much easier to do things to him if we keep him nearby.
What do you mean, things?
Hadn't thought about that.
Okay, just got a little chill up my spine.
Well then, Mr. Raven, after you.
Right.
Even you brought it on yourself.
Let's get this over with.
Tiger Blade! Shining Dragon Blade!
That's enough!
That was easy!
Yeah, I doubt I actually want to face this right now. Yeah, I should.
Oh, this is bad. Oh!
Shall I heal you?
You disturbing color now at least! Meet thy judgment upon the...
Yeah, I can fight you later when I'm actually prepared. Oh gosh. Oh gosh!
Mustard.
Later.
Yeah, I got what I needed. I don't need to fight you.
Leave it to me!
I'll punish you!
Oh, merciless conflagration!
Cover his strike!
Full power! Onward!
I was barely hitting anything.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
Tiger! I'll punish you! Shining Face! Thunderblade! Crushing Eagle!
Nice recovery smash! Oh, mad and greedy waters, rise up and storm the very heavens!
Healing Shark, put out your hand!
Like this?
Yay!
What was that?
Oh, I just realized that she doesn't have backstep. I already knew that before, and I equipped something else because of that, but I completely forgot. Oh wait. Oh wait, no, she does. Why did I not equip it then? I guess she probably doesn't really need it, but... Huh, here. Why did he not have her cover equipped before? Oh, that's what that was. Yeah, we're all useful, but why did I wind up equipping that? Instead of backstep, what the heck?
Sorry if I hurt you.
Yeah, so we've been over this. You don't have to apologize to the monster.
I'll punish you!
Arise, O light of light!
Azure Edge!
Healing circle!
Azure Edge!
Azure Edge!
I got a little worked up.
That's the logical outcome.
Alright. Yeah, Yuri had that extra point because I never equipped experience share on him because so far I've had no reason to ever take him out of the party.
Sorry if I hurt you.
Destruction field! Blossom of light, blind him with your Take this!
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Next week? But can you really?
Never mind.
Oh, I feel so powerful! Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
Distract!
Merciless
Azure Edge! Tiger! I'll punish you!
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
Because you've lived a lot longer, right?
Not exactly.
This is awesome!
Destructo
Take this! Take this! Tiger Blade!
Come to me!
Azure! I got a little worked up. Guess we can do this.
Shining Dragon! Alright, who's next? Azure Edge!
That was easy.
Yeah, I got a cutscene going down, so I decided to go up.
Let's get
I
this
figured
over
I
with.
would run into a treasure chest.
Incandescent locus, annihilate the bar before me! Next! Your disturbing power now unleashed! Meet me upon the evil before me! Violent pain!
You thought you could win? Too bad.
We have a great opening now! Let's take care of them quick!
That was easy.
No, one thing about it,
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
it'd be easier to go back to that split in the path thing, because the monsters aren't going to respawn.
Azure Edge! Azure!
Flickering blades burn!
Take this!
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor!
Man, I was just getting warmed up.
There we go. That's a dead end at the moment.
Let's eliminate them.
Azure Edge! Alright, who's next? Tiger Blade! Azure!
That was easy.
I might as well fight it. I fought like everything else.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Let's just get it over with.
Oh, Caprice,
Take this!
You thought you could win? Too bad.
Well, I guess I'm slowly building my gold back up. Wait. Oh, okay, so I hadn't gone that way yet. Oh, man, this is turning into a maze. Right. Oh, okay. Yeah, now I'm going backwards. I see. Still going backwards? Or... Oh, yeah, this is the entrance. Well, like I said, at least since I've been killing the monsters, I don't have to refight them unless I leave. So my bad memory means nothing. Yay! So I can't go on that one.
I feel like an easy win.
Let's just get it over with.
Hellhammer!
Cerberus strike! Azure Edge!
Starscream!
Tiger Blade! You're dead!
We finished them off.
I finished them off.
Huh?
You don't scare me.
Let them die undefiled purity.
Arise, a light of light!
Shining Dragon Floor! Azure Edge! Tiger Blade!
I got a little worked up.
We got a head start.
It doesn't seem fair.
O din of this modest land!
Out of my way! Destruction! Azure!
I don't feel good.
A little late for that, I guess.
You want revenge?
Bring it!
Yeah, I don't think they can bring it. They're kind of dead.
Did any of you just hear a voice?
I wonder where you're taking me, matey.
I've heard that voice before.
Patty?
What? Is she a friend of yours?
We've got to help her!
Yeah, just leave it to me.
He hit it!
Nice catch!
And nice
Yeah?
drop.
So you're still looking for Ifrit's treasure?
Ifrit?
Yeah, right. Treasure in a place like this? Who gave you that load of crap?
The Map-Making Guild. World Cellar tells me all sorts of things. After all, those lads travel all around the world.
Is that why you went to Rigaud's mansion too? But there wasn't anything there, right?
No, but a story that's 100% believable is all the more fishy.
I suppose that's true.
Except that you're 100% fishy.
Hey, no need to be mean now.
Anyway, I've got to get back to my treasure hunting.
If you keep wandering around all alone, you'll get attacked by monsters again.
That monster didn't attack me. We were playing together.
I don't think the monster saw it that way.
Hey, behind you!
I guess that means she'll be fine on her own.
Will you come with me?
I appreciate the offer, but treasure hunting will have to wait until another day.
That's an awful shame, but nonetheless, I must go. Farewell!
She's gone.
Is she really gonna be okay?
She said she'll be fine, so yeah, why not?
I hope you're right. Still, it's not like worrying's gonna change anything. Come on, let's get going.
What? Why was this just going through it?
All right, all right. Destruction field!
Oh, guess we're done.
Hooray for the old man!
Oh, so I can only use these on the world map. I can't use them at save points. I kind of forgot about that. Oh yeah, I never did check Raven's costumes. Oh, one of those I'd better not pick. If for some reason someone's watching this that hasn't been spoiled or anything, that would be a huge spoiler. Heck, I'm not even sure about that one. So I won't pick it either.
Sorry if I hurt you.
Okay, let's go.
Huh, man, of course.
Yeah, I guess we'll fight.
Alright, who's next? Tiger! I'll punish you! Tiger! I'll punish you!
Oh, disturbing power now unleashed. Mutant judgment upon the evil before me. Violent
That was easy. I feel power running all through my body.
Yeah, I guess we'll fight.
Shining Dragon Sword! Watch out!
Are you done already?
Oh darn, I can't get over. I've been making pudding this whole time, but I wonder between pudding and sorbet if there's a difference, and they might replenish.
Oh man. Alright, alright.
Out of my way! Out of my way!
Come on, Wind. Come around and cut it down.
Tiger Blade!
We finished them off.
I finished them off.
Huh?
Leave it to me!
Power that tries soul shot. Incandescent. Annihilate the vulgar before me.
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
Because you've lived a lot longer, right?
Not exactly.
That's the logical outcome.
Oh, good, a healing save point.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't get cocky.
Tiger! I'll punish you! Tiger! I'll punish you! Destruction! Crushing eagle! Tiger blade!
The cry of victory! Repeat? Oh, I feel so powerful!
This is the same phenomenon we saw at Heliord. The air is weaker than it was there, but there's no mistaking it.
That monster looks just like the ones that attacked Dawngrest.
Here it comes.
What's up with this forest? I can't believe... There's a place like this in the forest.
Is there any way to quiet the monsters?
We have to get them before they get us.
So it's a little tough. Let's just get it over with.
Stay sharp.
We'll lose our lives if we aren't careful.
Alright, completely wasted an over limit because I forgot how burst worked. Now I remember right after I lost it.
That was way too strong.
Shall I heal you? I'm okay.
too many arts!
Guess I overdid it.
Divine
I was so surprised.
You can't relax yet.
The trees, the monsters. It's gotta be the air that's causing this.
There's more of them!
Ah, so this is the end, huh? Farewell, all my dear fans the world over.
I'll make sure your gravestone reads, "Here lies the world's biggest sap."
You're supposed to say stuff like, "We can make it through this together."
Who is he?
Duke.
Wait! What is that sword? Let me see. How did you do that back there? You, like, sliced through the air, but that's impossible.
What good would that knowledge do you?
Well, I mean, with something like that, we might be able to stop the Blastia from going berserk. We saw that happen to a Blastia. The air was out of control. We couldn't do anything.
This was only a distortion. It is a natural occurrence.
Distortion?
Thank you so much for helping us.
Do not go near the air, Krene.
Huh?
What do you mean, Air Krenet? This place?
Air Krene are the springs from which all air in the world comes.
Springs of air.
Who are you? This isn't the kind of place you just go for a walk. We would have been dead without your help, though. Thanks.
That power. Could it be the Rizomata formula? I can't tell anything from checking things out here. I have to see some others.
Hey, didn't that guy earlier say these were all over the world?
Yeah, he did.
We won't know anything solid until we find them and study them.
So, I guess we're finished looking into things here?
Yeah, let's get back to Dongrist and meet with the Dawn.
Oh, look, a monster that I hadn't actually fought
Guess
yet.
we can do this.
Flickering blaze burn! Oh, Silverlight! Angel Ring! Spread my alluring snare and deliver my enemies unto me! Spectre beam!
That was easy.
Anomalous air conditions result in Blastia going out of control, which in turn leads to monsters turning vicious. If this is related to the distortion he was talking about, then it might not be only this forest that's affected.
You sure mumble to yourself a lot, don't you?
What? Another monster attack?
Carol, keep your head down.
It's them.
Dawn!
You all do something?
Do something? What do you mean?
Those savage monsters turned docile as pups and ran off. What did you do?
Yuri, it must be because we stopped the flow of the air.
The monsters turned tame because we stopped the runaway air!
Runaway air?
Hey, old man, do you know something?
Well, my old friend Bellius used to say something about it.
So it's true that Dawn and Bellius are friends.
Who is Bellius?
The Duce, who rules the Colosseum of Nordopolica.
Nordopolica.
And what's with that runaway air?
It was really amazing. More and more really strong monsters kept on coming, but
We did nothing because someone else fixed the problem.
Boy, those are the sorts of things you keep to yourself.
What?
You don't do deeds like that so other people will notice. You do them so that you can protect your town and your friends.
I'm sorry.
Excuse me, could I see him for a moment?
What?
Oh. You can use healing arts. Thank you.
Ain't that Raven over there? Quit hiding, you! Our man ain't giving you trouble, is he?
What do you mean, trouble? The reason the monsters got tame was our doing. Mine especially.
Huh? Raven's a member of Altosk?
Somehow that seems to be the case.
Ouch, Gramps. Cut that out.
Shut up, you!
Don Whitehorse.
What is it?
I know we've only just met, but I have something I need to talk to you about.
Quite the strapping young lad, aren't you? What's your name?
I'm Yuri. Yuri Lowell.
Yuri, eh? So you must be the leader here.
Excuse me, Gramps. Anybody home?
There ain't been too many lively youngsters around here lately, so I've grown bored. I'll listen to you, but in exchange, you gotta indulge me for a bit.
Jeez, what a time for that old geezer's bad habit.
What are you talking about?
Whenever he finds someone who shows a little backbone, he just has to test them.
Test? Test what?
Their strength, of course.
Exactly. Now, come and indulge an old man in his innocent hobby.
No. You can count me out.
Hey, he just took off.
All right. An opportunity to face the head of a guild isn't the kind of thing that comes along every day.
That's the spirit. Show me what you got.
If you're so old, then retire and drink tea in peace.
Sorry, but that's really not my style.
Yeah, doing 1 damage for every hit. Ow.
I'm just getting started.
Well, that's enough. After all, if we keep this up, this is gonna turn into a real battle. That was the most fun I've had in a long time. All right, I'll hear you out now.
Don, sorry to interrupt.
I see. All right, you dogs. Time to head out. Sorry about this, but something's come up. We gotta return to Dongrest. If you come by the Union, you'll have my ear first chance I get. Hope that's okay.
If I have your word, that's fine by me.
You're not nervous at all to talk to me. You all would make a good addition to our guild.
I was giving him everything I got in that fight, though. A guild, huh?
We're gonna make one, right?
We'll see.
So, what do you think? Y'all finally get a taste of how awesome I am?
I sure didn't notice you being too awesome out there.
Always so quick to criticize.
All right, I'd like to go back to Dongrest to meet with the Dawn and keep looking for Barbos.
Rita, once Yuri's done with his business, we should go back to report. Rita?
Oh, what was that?
Once Yuri's done, we should go back to report to Alexei. Is something the matter?
No, it's nothing. Come on, let's go back.
Well, I have some gold back for spending all of that. Yeah, I can assume that I probably made all of this before. In my previous playthrough. But that would just be an assumption. I don't actually know for sure. Oh wait, I don't have to assume. All I have to do is... Yeah, of course I made all of this before. All of that stuff is learned already. But it's certainly helpful to go ahead and make them again for the little extra stats and having those abilities equipped as long as I'm wearing them. Oh, heck. Oh, I'm out of money again. Yeah, there's one thing I'm good at, it's spending money. What the heck all did I make?
So you've come back, have you?
Yuri.
What? You two know each other?
Yes, we're old friends.
You don't say.
I see you know Yuri as well.
We crossed paths during the assault on the city. Now then, what business did you have?
We came to ask you about a man named Barbos of the Blood Alliance. It looks like he's the one behind the recent string of stolen Blastia cores.
I see. So Barbos is tied up in your problem as well.
You have a problem with him too?
We have come to ask that the Union relinquish all ties with the Blood Alliance. Other guilds have begun to follow Barbos's example, abusing Blastia in other areas and disrupting the order of society. If we can count on your assistance, I feel that together we should move to put an end to the Blood Alliance.
Barbos? He's been testing the limits of my patience lately. Looks like it's time to remind that brute how a proper guild behaves.
A clash between the guilds and the Empire was avoided the other day, largely due to your intervention. However, if Barbos is left unattended, the relations between our two states may yet again be torn apart.
And that's not going to be fun for anybody.
The time for stopping Barbos is now.
Since we'll be cooperating with you, I assume we'll be on equal standing with the Empire in this.
Yes, sir.
If that's the case, a united front with the Empire might not be such a bad idea.
Then...
Yeah. We'll deal with this together. Hey, send the message to Bellius. Tell Bellius that Nordopolica's gonna help us.
Man, this is serious.
I have brought a letter from His Highness, Yoder.
A secret note from the Imperial candidate, huh? Read it aloud.
If Don Whitehorse is taken out of the picture, we are willing to overlook the Union's responsibility in the Barbos affair.
What?
Don't make me laugh.
What? What is this?
Looks like you and the young master see things a bit differently.
There must be some mistake. Master Yoder would never say such a thing.
Show our guest here to his own private suite.
Don Whitehorse, please listen to me. This is some sort of trap.
Flynn! Why would you...
Hang on. If we screw up, it'll only make things worse for Flynn.
All-out war with the Empire. We'll take everything we've got and march on the Imperial capital. Try and make a fool out of me, and I'll tear these little messengers limb from limb.
I feel like you might be overreacting just a little bit, Don Whitehorse.
This is bad! And it looks like he's forgotten all about talking with us.
I don't think that Don's in much of a talking mood right now.
I have to return to the Empire and find out what's really going on.
I said hang on. We should sit still for now and see what happens.
I suppose you're right.
Here he had already sent that messenger to Bellius. I wonder if anyone stopped that messenger.
Huh, that's strange.
What's the matter, Yuri?
It looks like I dropped my wallet somewhere.
At a time like this?
Maybe it fell out of my pocket at the Don's place. I'm gonna go look. You wait here.
Okay. Don't take too long.
Alrighty, now to go see how Flynn's holding up.
Yeah, convenient that there's no one standing guard at this door now when there was just a second ago. There's no one even sitting at this desk or anything.
Yuri.
Thought I was being quiet, but I guess you heard me.
So, you've come to have a laugh at me in this sorry state?
Yeah, I wanted to see what kind of expression being locked up put on your face.
It doesn't hurt to be forced to view things from behind bars every now and then.
What the hell you think you were doing, coming here with a letter like that?
That was the Red Eyes doing. They attacked after you left.
You don't screw up like that. Was it one of your people?
Even if it was, the responsibility is mine.
I see. If the Red Eyes are involved, then Rago's gotta be behind it all.
But how do you know?
At the harbor, we saw Rago giving orders to one of their assassins.
I hadn't heard about that.
Do you know what they're trying to do?
Most likely they want to force a clash between the guilds and the knights.
That'd be bad. You think another one of those false letters went to the knights?
Yes, to put them in a fighting mood.
If you know that much, then get out there and get the real letters back.
I was wondering how long it'd take you to get rid of that damn lock. You've got to stay here.
What? And be your scapegoat? You're just itching to get rid of me, aren't you?
Yuri, if I don't make it back, you'll have to die in my place.
Wow, thanks, Flynn.
Yeah.
Taking your friend's place in a jail cell? You lost your mind, son?
This coming from an old man who gets rid of his own guards on purpose.
I had a special favor to ask that rookie knight.
You mean Flynn?
The rats that plan these sort of stunts usually like to enjoy their handiwork from somewhere nearby.
If you knew the letter was fake, why'd you fire everyone up like that?
If I didn't make a good show of things, whoever's behind all this wouldn't bother to come watch. Besides, we've got a lot of hotheads around here who'd never let me hear the end of it if I didn't raise hell.
So that's where it stands. Of course, if our friend the knight doesn't show up again, your life is mine.
I know. Tell me one thing, though. What made you want to start a guild in the first place?
I realized I couldn't protect the things that were important to me playing by the Empire's rules.
There have to be some things that were easier to protect when you're on the other side, though. Even in the lower quarter where I'm from, we still had the barrier to protect us.
Sure, but were you happy with just putting up with all the things you didn't like?
Well,
So if the rules the Empire sets don't suit you, you got two choices. You can do like your friend is and put everything you've got into change in the system. Or you can turn your back on the Empire and live by the rules you set for yourself.
That's pretty clear-cut.
Yep. I think you're gonna have to take responsibility for letting my prisoner go.
You want me to do something besides rotting in this cell?
The sap who's been putting together this little show's gotta be somewhere in this city. Oh, I've been planning on asking your armor-wearing friend to hunt him down for me, but
So what? You want me to find them?
Your job is to pay this debt back to me. How you go about it is up to you. That young lady you brought with you is running all over the place helping with the injured folks. You're not the type to be the only one sitting around twiddling its thumbs, right?
Estelle. Huh. That sounds like her.
Yeah, so much that I forgot. Forgot that Don Whitehorse, had the guards leave on purpose and
The dawn is passing
all
through.
of that stuff.
Is he really planning on going to war just to lure those rats out of hiding?
We'll teach those Imperial bastards to look down on us!
Oh, Yuri!
Have you finished healing the injured yet?
How did you know that?
The Don told me. This is from him, his way of saying thanks.
But Yuri, things have gotten really bad.
Yeah, I noticed.
No, that's not what I mean.
What else?
I saw them.
You saw who?
The Blood Alliance. Barbos wasn't with them, but...
Rita and Repeat are shadowing them right now.
Just what the Don wanted.
Let's catch up with Rita.
Yeah.
Rita.
Yes!
Let's go inside.
But if Barbos is in there...
Then we can't just sit around and watch either, huh?
What should we do?
Let me give you a tip.
Oh, it's you again.
Hey, is it okay you being here?
No, it ain't okay. But the Don asked me to make sure you youngsters don't screw things up. Why don't you guys come with me to a tavern and hear what I got to say?
We don't have the time to...
Oh, come on! You sound like you think I'm gonna trick you.
Well, it wouldn't be the first
tricked us
time.
before.
I can handle getting tricked a couple times. But there are limits to my patience, old man.
What's with the grim face? I get it. All right. Come now, kids. Show me those pearly whites. All right, this way. We're coming through.
What is this place?
Just a place the Don has for drinking with important guests and having secret conversations.
Are you telling us just to stay here and drink?
If your friend comes back with the real letter, things could be settled peacefully.
Sorry, but I can't let Flynn hog all the glory.
We need to find the criminal behind all of this trouble. If that happens to be Barbos...
Easy now. Haste makes waste.
What's this?
There are sewer tunnels that sprawl in a labyrinth beneath this town. Long ago, when the town was occupied by the Empire, the guilds used these tunnels to fight back.
Wait! Don't tell me this place is connected to those sewer tunnels!
That's exactly what it is. And our plan is to use them to sneak right up behind those guys.
Quickly sneak in and catch them, huh? It's a bit of a detour, but it's the best chance we got.
That's the idea. Aren't you glad you trusted me?
I won't know that until it's all over.
So, you still don't trust me, huh?
Can you blame him?
Naturally, you'll be coming with us too, right, old man?
Aw, crap! And I was totally planning on skipping town.
I'm saying we want to share the glory with you, old man. Come on, let's go.
Oh, it's pitch black.
I'd rather not get lost in here and never see the light of day again.
Yo, Genius Mage Girl, can you use some fire magic and light up this place?
Are you trying to use me as your personal lamp? You've got some nerve, old man.
Rita, isn't there something you can do?
Nope. Fire magic is only used for combat. For us to have continuous illumination, air would need to be constantly supplied, like Lux Blastia.
Huh. Really?
You weren't counting on that, were you, old man?
Is this a Blastia? It's seriously damaged, but I think we can use it.
Whoa! Isn't that thing gonna explode? Are we okay?
Of course it's not gonna explode. This is a type of Lux Blastia. It uses that device to charge air and light up.
I knew you could do it, Rita.
But it's on its last leg, so I don't think it'll last too long.
Let's get moving while we've still got light.
Prepare to repeat, find it.
Monsters!
They won't attack us, will they?
We shouldn't have anything to worry about.
The light.
We need to charge up some air before it goes out.
What the?
We'll destroy them in no time.
Punishing aid smash!
Incandescent look.
Shining face! Tiger blade!
We finished them off.
I finished them off.
Huh?
That was scary. I never expected monsters to wait for us to drop our guard before an attack.
There's no way any monster's that smart.
Perhaps they're weak against light or something?
There are monsters like that?
There are indeed. Creatures that live in dark places such as caverns in the ocean floor. Sometimes have an aversion for light and work hard to avoid it.
Oh, right. So that's why they didn't attack when it was bright.
I can kind of understand that. I have an aversion to sunlight.
Oh, there's another one of those machines.
Oh, how interesting.
So we just need to be careful to recharge the lamp before it runs out of juice.
Oh my.
Our formation's all over the place.
This is awesome! Destruction field! Alright, who's next? Knock him around and not done yet? Shining Dragon Form!
Someone
protect me while I'm casting.
Oh, all right, all right.
We finished them off.
I finished them off.
Huh? Sorry, but you're going bye-bye. First aid!
Shining Dragon Force! Azure Edge!
I got a little worked up.
Hooray for the old man!
Kinda tempted to turn off Meteor Storm. She really doesn't need to be using attacks that cost that much right now. Oh dear.
Let's eliminate them!
Destruction! Tiger Blade! Hey! Azure Edge! Azure! Tiger! I'll punish you!
I got a little worked up.
Maybe it's about time I stop trying to focus on TP now and I just start adding start hoarding points to add extra combos. Dude, what happened? Am I going backwards? I think I am going backwards. Yeah, there's one thing I'm good at, it's going the wrong way.
Let's eliminate them! Blade of noble light, overpowering and indestructible evil!
Guardian Field!
Nurse!
Tiger! I'll punish you!
Greedy waters, rise up and storm the very heavens! Tidal wave!
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Next week? But can you really?
Never mind.
Tidal wave is not necessary right now. Yeah, for Estelle, I'll just need to remember to turn stuff back on later.
There's a wrench! Alright, who's next? Tiger! I'll punish you! Destruction!
A cornered cat becomes a lion, or so they say.
I feel power running all through my body.
Heck, why not just go ahead and equip this for the point whenever it comes that I do start to not control him, because he might wind up out of my party at that point.
There's something carved here. Words? What is this?
Long ago, our ancestors abandoned their nations for forgetting their duty to protect their people, and thus became the true defenders of freedom. That is how the guilds first began. But now, the iron shackles of oppression threaten to strangle us once again. It is because we have forgotten the oath of our ancestors and spent our time fighting one another for our own self-interests. Therefore, we must once again return to the basic principles behind the guilds and join our strengths together as one. We offer our swords for freedom, our shields for friendship, and our lives for the common good. Here we renew our ancient oath.
Hey, isn't that the Union Oath?
What is that?
It's like a slogan that the Don came up with when he formed the Union.
We can't depend on the Empire, so we have to protect each other. In order to do that, we need to join forces and put our lives on the line for one another.
What's the Oath doing in a place like this?
The Union is based on the guilds that resisted when this town was occupied by the Empire. Before that, guilds just did whatever they wanted and only joined together when there was a problem. Once things were resolved, they'd split up again. But with the Empire's occupation, they changed that.
So the guy who led those guild forces was Don Whitehorse?
Yep. These sewer tunnels must have really come in handy back then.
So that's when they made the Oath here?
Seems that way. I'd heard there was an actual written oath, but I had no idea it'd be etched in a wall like this.
There's something beautiful about how the oath is written on a wall. It says, "I freed" right here.
Oh yeah, that infamous king of the pirates.
The way Don tells it, he was supposedly a sworn ally. But he was such a shrewd and cunning individual that even the Don had difficulty dealing with him.
The Don's a pretty impressive guy to be able to call someone like that a sworn ally.
Our lives for the common good, huh?
I'm glad I got to see something so fascinating. But we take care of Barbos now. Let's go.
Well, I'm about to get attacked.
Our ties to each other will save us!
I'll punish you! Not done yet!
Holy power, come to me!
Man, I was just getting warmed up.
Hey, that wasn't a back attack.
All over the place!
We'll crush them all! Tiger! I'll punish you!
The cry of victory! Repeat?
And here come the bats.
Don't get sloppy!
Shining Dragon's War! Tiger Blade! Azure Edge!
Stars Holy power, come to me! First aid! Arise, O light of life!
This Guardian Field! Azure! Azure Edge! Fade! Azure Edge!
Priest of innocent daughters! Put out your hand! Like this? Yay! What was that? Oh, I feel so powerful!
I'm gonna do it!
I'll punish you! Tiger! Tiger! I'll punish you!
Don't you ever want to use orange
Healing
shells?
circle! Wonderful!
Azure Edge!
Take this? Nah, this isn't scary.
Your legs are shaking.
You're kidding.
Yeah, I am.
so many back attacks in this place.
You're using too many arts.
Guess I overdid it.
Destroying rock.
Cerberus strike! Alright, who's next?
Yeah, they keep asking you to use orange juice. You know, I am too cheap for that. We will do without.
This?
Can't,
No, this isn't
can't just
scary.
use up my
Your legs
store
are
then.
shaking.
You're kidding.
Yeah, I am.
Don't get sloppy.
Don't get sloppy. You mean like letting enemies attack us from behind sloppy? Because I think we already did that.
That was easy.
Wait. So this... Yeah, okay. That was just another path to take.
Where are we?
A tavern in the eastern part of town used by Barbos as a hideout. Basically, it's the place you guys were trying to sneak into.
Then Barbos is somewhere around here?
Looks like there's a second floor. Let's see what's up there.
Barbos, what is the meaning of this?
I haven't the slightest idea what you're talking about.
The tower and the Blastia, of course. I have yet to receive any reports about them.
Why should I have to report to you about something like that?
What? Building that lousy tower fortress of yours without speaking a word of it to your own employer? You even went so far as to use Leviathan's claw for help!
I'm not your lapdog, Rigaud. I just gathered the cores together, like you requested. It's thanks to my efforts that you were able to make that weather-controlling Blastia.
And just what made you think it was okay to carry off the extra cores?
Because he wanted to, I'd say.
Our mutual non-interference was a condition of our agreement, was it not?
What?
And did I ever interfere with what you were doing?
Barbos, how dare you!
You will leave now, Magistrate.
Yeah, sounds like you got out eviled.
Remember this, Barbos. Black-hearted filth like you always get what they deserve in the end.
You want to talk, Rigaud?
Yeah, really.
You guys!
It's the World Series of Villains, and you had to take the best seat in the house?
What fool would dare to heckle my exquisite performance? Oh, if it isn't the little runts I met on the ship.
You're the one who's been causing all of the recent chaos.
And what of it? You fools will never manage to capture me.
Oh yeah? What's your reasoning there?
A villain is someone who never considers losing a possibility. That's why he thinks the way he does.
If so, then that makes you quite a villain, Yuri.
Yep, I'm nefarious.
So we're rebelling, huh? You're a real troublemaker, you know that?
You've got a big mouth, brat. You would dare to oppose me? I thought I told you before that next time you wouldn't get off so easy.
All the better for us to tear things up.
Take them down! Ha ha! The fools have started to march! Now that meddlesome Don and the Knights will destroy each other.
He did this to destroy the Union and to eliminate the Dawn!
If the Knights are destroyed, who will protect the Empire? Rago, why would you... Oh.
Of course! He's gonna weaken the Imperial Knights so that the Council can step in and control the Empire!
And he's going to use the Blood Alliance to seize Altosk and rule over the Union.
Oh my!
The Knights and the Union going down together. It's just as Flynn said.
So what if you know now? No matter what you do, you won't be able to stop the battle.
We'll see.
And your existence comes to an end here.
That's quite the boast.
Damn it, he's too late.
Flynn!
Stop! All of you! Sheath your blades! Sheath them! I am Flynn Shifo of the Imperial Knights. I have come bearing a letter from Master Yoder. The letter you received from the Empire was false. It was the work of a rebel. Draw back your armies at once!
I thought you weren't coming back.
And leave Yuri behind to take the fall for me? I wouldn't dream of it.
Rago, you fool! You didn't keep up your end of the bargain.
Don't hurt me!
Damn!
Yuri! They're aiming at Flynn!
Yeah, like, if they were smart, like, why didn't they just destroy the real letter? Why leave it anywhere where it could be found?
Got him! Nice shot, Carol!
You brats think you can stop me?
Get out of here! Head for the exit!
Yuri, no! It's too dangerous!
It should take time for the air to recharge. I'll try and stop him before then.
Now!
You're too late!
No! It charged up too quickly!
What the hell?
What in the world is that?
Oh, so you're back for more, Dragon Freak?
Rita, knock it off! Our enemy's over there!
My enemy is this Dragon Freak!
Leave it alone for now!
I'm gonna make you wish you hadn't done that!
What? He can fly?
Oh, so the boss is heading for the hills, huh?
That's the most ridiculous broomstick I've ever seen.
Get back here, you freak! Think I'm just gonna let you get away?
If you're going after him, let me come with you. We're a little short on wings around here.
Are you crazy? This jerk's our enemy!
No matter what happens, I've got to catch that guy. Come on! Yes! Thanks.
Wait, what about us?
This guy's overloaded enough as it is.
But what should we...
You guys hold down the fort here.
What?
Stay out of trouble.
Damn it, Yuri!
And let Flynn know I'm stepping out for a while. So that cyclone was his doing. Here comes trouble.
You've destroyed the Blastia!
Hey, are you okay? Bastards!
You're next, punk!
Come on, we're just getting started.
Ha! My men won't have any trouble taking care of a brat like you. Now rip him to pieces!
Just a lot of these guys. Ah! A bunch of mats can start hurting after a little bit.
Like this. Destruction field!
I guess I could have activated overlimit right from the start. Yeah, they just can't handle a Guardian Field. And I have no idea if in a regular playthrough, I would have already had that by now. I probably wouldn't have, but I don't know.
You want revenge? Bring it!
Yeah, going into overlimit was definitely... That would have been the preferred way to deal with that, but I didn't do it.
Looks like I'm gonna have to teach you your place.
Huh, that's a handy sword you've got.
Think you lost because of this sword, huh?
I don't know. What do you think?
Yeah, talk it up while you've got the chance. We've got a nice, painful death all set up for you.
Now shut up for a while.
What's the deal?
Please, I've got to get out of here.
It's always something with you, isn't it, old man?
It's not polite to point sharp objects at your elders.
Yeah!
Hey!
That's enough.
Damn it!
A woman? And she's Christian? Are you all right? Sorry.
Well, after all, you did help Baul back there.
Baul?
Yes, my friend.
Oh, you mean that monster? So tell me, what are you going around destroying Blastia for? Not a big deal if you don't feel like talking about it.
I'm afraid it's not as impressive as you might think. I'm destroying them because I want to.
You're right, I'm not all that impressed. So that's why you mashed up Barbos's Blastia too?
Yes, but I didn't finish the job.
And can you just let this one go?
There wouldn't be any fun in destroying something like that.
Huh. Hey, why don't we work together a little longer?
It's true, I wasn't able to finish off the Blastia on the roof.
Okay then.
So what do we do?
There is one way I was thinking we could get out of here.
Well, if you think it might work, what's the harm in trying it out? I always say, those who can, should.
Okay, just go along with me on this.
I'll just follow your lead.
Don't worry. It's a little nerve-wracking working with a pretty lady, though.
Ah!
Oh, that is it!
Pipe down!
Cut it out!
You cut it out!
I said that's enough!
I've had it up to here with you.
Somebody get me away from this psycho!
So I'm gonna have to teach you a lesson, huh?
Yeah, it looks like the guards are going to learn a lesson.
You're free.
Thanks for your help.
I think I still owe you one more.
Huh? Guess I overdid it back there.
There. That makes us even.
I'm Yuri Lowell.
Judith.
Judith? Judy's easier to say.
Fine by me. All right. On to the next objective.
Next? Well, we could check out the Blastia on the roof. All we have to do is go up.
Won't your friends be waiting for you?
I don't mind taking care of the Blastia first.
Up we go then.
And how exactly do we go up?
This is heavy.
Yeah, just go wander off. Reminds me of a certain princess.
A princess?
Never mind. There's gotta be a way up around here somewhere. Let's see what we can find.
Yeah, I figured there had to be a save point. Seems like a perfect place to stop, but I would like to get where I can actually open my menu again. Which probably means I need to get my weapons back wherever they may be.
Okay, this is my weapon.
There we go.
Can't find yours?
Someone might have just took it.
Maybe. Why don't you just pick one here?
Right.
Was that something special for you?
Yes, it was. Well, this should do for a while. I'll take this.
Are you fine with that?
I don't think I will find my weapon here. I'll look for it as I go on.
I'll try looking for it too.
Thank you.
Hey, I got that guy's stuff back, so he can sell me things. Why didn't I just take all his stuff for myself? Okay. This is definitely a good place to stop. Yeah, it's 4:30, which means I'm actually ending what I would call on time. So if I keep going, it's bound to be 5:30 or 6 before I actually stop. So as far as my next stream, I know I'm definitely streaming more of this Sunday night. It's possible tonight that I might have a shorter stream that may start later than normal. For a measure of late when compared to some of my recent late starts. I may stream some Fall Guys because I haven't played any of this new season yet. And I bought the season pass, but I need to get started. And that'd be as a good of an excuse as any. Get started on this season and do more streaming, why not? But we'll see how that goes. I did just save, right? Yes. So, alright. So, thanks everybody for watching. I will see you again either tonight or tomorrow night.